Hey guys, what's going on? It's Dan Baird with the Great Mushrooms. I almost said the Rumination Project, but tonight or today, actually this week, we took a break off of that, and I'm doing a live from the lab tonight. We're going to do some work in the lab, do some mushroom related stuff, talk some mushroom related stuff, talk business because there's been a lot going on in my life. I've kind of kept myself quiet for the last 2 weeks because I've just been trying to figure out my life as well, and it's been busy with the debut of my website. I appreciate everybody who's bought something off the website. Has been phenomenal. The support has been amazing. It's more than I've ever asked, so I definitely appreciate that. And as always, the website is right down there. And tonight we're gonna have some giveaways, talk some different stuff. Thank you guys for joining me. What's going on? We got 13 people in the house. What's going on? Mike Hood, Colin Smith, Jeremy. What's going on? Hopefully you got that package, Jeremy. You get that oil. Hopefully it helps you. What up, Mike the Mad Scientist? Grassroots, what's going on? Facebook user. So as always, if you are, make sure you hit that. I'll put the link in there. Give StreamYard permission to put your name in there. I see you got a Facebook user there. That always seems to happen. And I'm going to put that link in the comments. It should stream all my links. We are live at Dan Baird's, at my own profile, the Rumination Project, Great Mushrooms, Facebook, and Misfit Island. So thank you all for joining me. What's going on, Jimmy? Vicky, what's going on? Just found out that I'm low in vitamin D, huh? Yeah, the mushrooms actually provide a lot of vitamin D. Which is interesting because they don't require a lot of sunlight to grow, but they have a lot of vitamin D inside of them. So yeah, definitely add that to your diet. If you live local to me, you can definitely buy them from me, but it's hard for me to ship mushrooms. So if you have somebody locally to get gourmet mushrooms from, definitely hit them up. But it's a beautiful, beautiful Tuesday morning. I'm sorry, Tuesday afternoon. It's 4:55 here. And it's a gorgeous day here. We were in the low 70s, and you couldn't ask for better weather. And I know there's a lot of places struggling in the world right now, and my thoughts are with them, people in Morocco, and all the other natural disasters that seem to happen, every few days. If anybody's been paying attention to that, there's been a huge earthquake over there, not always devastated, centuries old buildings of a place that hadn't seen that, that strong of an earthquake in a while. So my thoughts are out with that part of, the world. But we have actually a giveaway tonight. We're going to give away 25% off to my website. And this does not have to be used tonight. So I'm going to give this away to somebody. And the next time you purchase a product, you can get 25% off. So it doesn't have to be purchased today. I'll give you the code and it's pretty much good forever. So we're going to give about 25% off tonight, 2 Great Mushrooms. That'll be the first giveaway. Let me get that up on the screen here. And I got the hashtag already ready to go. There we go. We got Great River 25 off. And this is going to give somebody 25% off. So just remember that you still have to purchase something, but you're going to get 25% off anything on my website. So go check out my website. We got a lot of different stuff other than mushrooms. Oh, you're good now. It showed through. Hey, what's going on, Facebook users? If you could hit that, I put the link out there, StreamYard/Facebook. You can give permission to StreamYard to use your name. So right now you're just a Facebook user. And if you do not do that, you will not be able to get into the giveaway. So make sure that you fill that part out, this one right here. And that will give Facebook permission, or StreamYard permission to use your Facebook name. Awesome. I'm glad you got it. Hopefully it helps you out a lot, CBD, CBG. Anybody who's getting kind of sick right now, make sure you up your CBG game because that's really good for viruses. And I know there's a lot of viruses floating around right now between COVID and everything else. But CBG all the way. I promote that stuff because it does have antiviral effects. And do some research on it. You'll find that it's a lot more intriguing than you think that of what CBG can actually do at a virus level in your body. Yes, I believe so. But dehydrated mushrooms do, but they're just not. They kind of degrade their nutrients, so they're not as good as fresh vitamins. But if you do dehydrated and then crush them, that's kind of different. So, but they should all have the same vitamins. But I know I have the lion's mane capsules, so you can get a lot of the mushrooms encapsulated forms online, and as well as mine. I sell the lion's mane capsules for $13. What did I do? I don't know what you did. It's just the way it looks like Facebook and StreamYard have been having trouble communicating often, and they're just not getting. You have to basically fill that form out a lot more. It seems to be in every live that we've dealt with that we're getting a lot more Facebook users, even after you fill it out the day before, or get permission to them, I suppose. What's going on, Debbie? Yeah, get that. This is for 25% off Great River mushrooms. This will be good for more than tonight. I'll give you a code, and it will be good for any time you have a next purchase. So basically forever. And I got a little bit of some Pauhua cannabis I'm smoking over here. Everybody else smoking on tonight. What's going on? And I recently actually took a new job, and I actually haven't told a lot of people, but I am going to be driving for a roofing company and basically moving their trailers part-time. And I've been trying to get out of the construction business for a while, being self-employed so I can put more time into my mushroom business. And this seemed like a great job to have. It's kind of various hours and like moving a trailer and then dumping their roofing shingle trailer, or they're things that collect the shingles and then bring them to the dump. So it can be anywhere from 3 to 6 hours a day. And then I can do my mushroom business stuff, in between that. And it really is a good opportunity because it comes with a vehicle, and there are about some other benefits that come with it. So now I can start focusing more on my mushroom business. I really wanted to get a car that is not a gas hog, so that I can go to more events outside of Quincy and start to move more of my mushrooms, because I have a truck right now that is an absolute gas hog. It gets about 10 miles to the gallon, and it's not really feasible to try to drive 2-3 hours and then have $80 of gas to try to move to these other events and move more of my products across the Midwest. So it's a decision I made. I'm probably going to start in 2 weeks. I have a couple other projects I have to finish, and then I'm going to be doing that. So the opportunity came up. I didn't really plan on it, but I saw that he needed somebody, and I'm like, there's decent pay, but it came the benefits of the vehicle and the vehicle coming with gas as well is another benefit. So, the opportunity just made sense for me. And I'm burnt out on construction. I mean, that's really what it is. I do a job and I kind of get excited, but then I get burnt out so fast. And I think that just means that it's just time to move on. And I kind of enjoy it here and there, but I don't enjoy doing it full time anymore. And so I'll just be a driver, and it's not too bad of a gig. I enjoy driving as well. So, but it's a very busy roofing company. They have 2 crews, and they do 2 different jobs at once. And these crews can knock out a whole house in one or 2 days. Most of the time, 1 day. So, it's moving a lot of dumpsters, dumping the material and bringing it to the dump. And they just need somebody to do that basically part-time, so that they don't have to have their roofers or the owner actually do it. But it comes with a sweet truck. I get a Ford F3500. It's a pretty badass truck. I saw it today. Pretty big, no rust. Looks pretty good. So I'm excited about that. So if you live around Quincy, you're going to see me driving around that thing. What? My website's not showing up. Jeremy, I don't know what you're talking about. It's right there. I just went to it. Got to make sure you enter it right. GreatRiverMushrooms.com. Freaked me out for a minute. I'm like, did I not pay my bill? Like, I just got it. No, it's still alive. Still there. But I also, another giveaway we're going to do tonight, and I'll actually talk about it before I go into the lab. This is something that happened. The anniversary is this week. I'm going to give away some of these shirts. I'll give away one after this. But these are some shirts I did in memory. Let me bring me up first. You can see you, Vicky. I can see you. But these are the shirts that I had made years ago, and then they're gonna. I'm selling these or giving them away, and hopefully somebody can donate money. But this is for a friend of mine, and she has an endowment fund that helps women in need. It helps basically the YWCA program, and also a college scholarship in my town for somebody in need who wants to go to school. So when she passed away about 11 years ago, this is the anniversary would be the 14th of this week. And about after she died, me and my friend, he designed these shirts, and we sold over $6,000 of these shirts. And we even kind of got permission from 311. So that's 311, the band's logo attached to an owl that he designed. And the owl is kind of symbolic to to who she was. And then we have these in the back. And these are the lyrics from the Beyond the Gray Sky by 311. Pretty sweet shirt. I'm going to give one of these away today. Actually, I'll probably give away two, but I only have certain sizes. I do not have any larges. So I have small, mediums, 2XLs, and 3XLs. So when I do the giveaway, you'll just have to be aware of that. But this is actually a medium. But it probably fit a petite woman, but I don't know about a man. But that's probably why I ran out of larges. But I literally have like 30 shirts, but just don't have any larges. I don't know, Jeremy. You got www.greatrivermushrooms.com. I'll even check on my phone. Yeah, it works on my phone too. It's connected. GreatRiverMushrooms.com. The XXL. I actually have some kid sizes that somewhere in there, but I got 15 adult smalls, 9 mediums, 3 2XLs, and 2 3XLs. But let me bring that giveaway back up here. What's going on, Karina? How you doing? But I could actually play this video. I was going to play it today because just in memory of her, this was a video we made a few years ago that kind of explains what this thing was. And we had some massive events in Quincy, and we raised there's probably around $300,000. I'm gonna guess inside of her endowment fund. That's how much we raised. And that's crazy to think that that's how much her family raised at these massive events that they held. But that just shows you how much she was loved. But I'll bring that up. Let me put the hashtag at the bottom so we know what we're giving away here. This giveaway right there. And this is for 25% off Great River Mushrooms. And this code that I'll give you will be good forever. You don't have to purchase anything tonight. So just to let you know. And we'll show that at the bottom. So now Great River 25 off is the hashtag for this one. We got 12 people entered. And let me bring that up. So this was actually a video we made. It would have been 9 years ago that her mother had a production company who was friends with Sarah's family, my friend who passed away, and they made a really awesome video. This video is awesome. It shows kind of about her life, and you'll see me in here in the interview. Let me turn this music down. And then I'll show people how to donate. So this goes to an endowment fund in my town that is controlled by a community foundation, and they instill the endowments once a year, and they only use the interest of the endowment fund, which means basically the fund lives on forever because you only use the interest based on the to give away to organizations. So we'll play this video. I think it's an awesome video, and it kind of explains.
Yay, Sarah.
Okay.
She did a lot of things. Stubborn.
She was very stubborn.
Playful.
I don't think she was.
She was definitely a girl.
Yeah, she was a girly girl, without a doubt.
She was a
Girly girl
girl.
through and
She
through.
was a girl.
Sarah was selfless.
She was spontaneous, fun.
Her laugh was contagious.
I remember every time I saw her, she lit up the room. She bounced in with a big smile.
She was always the one that brought everybody together.
She always loved to take her photos. When Sarah would take pictures, she had the date in the lower right-hand corner.
She used to send postcards. Would write you little notes on the back of a picture.
This is Sarah and I at one of our 311 concerts that we went to. Every single time we had matching t-shirts and people would call us cheerleaders, and she loved every second of it.
Halloween was so special to Sarah, and this was my last Halloween with her.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It was not a Halloween, but it was an 80s party.
Sarah is extremely infamous for photobombing.
Sarah's dance moves were this. She was really bad. She had no absolute rhythm at all.
Sarah would always sing the line from The Hangover, "We're the three best friends in the whole wide world."
White girl dance. White girl dance. It was always hands in the air and legs spread.
And she was always like going on with the music.
Our big plan was that we were going to be roommates. You know, we had all these exciting things we were going to do.
This was my 16th birthday. From this point, she never missed a birthday up until this past year.
She would be a planner of a spectacular event because she always told me that everybody deserves one day and it should be their birthday.
She would always put everybody else before herself.
Even if she was going through something really hard, she would always make sure that she put you first.
The caption she posted was, "Best friends, soulmates, and sisters at heart."
She really cared about us. She cared if we were happy. It wasn't about her. It never was.
She would drop anything if she knew that someone else needed something. She was right there for you, no matter who. Even if she met you just 5 minutes ago, she would be there for you. She was there for me throughout my whole pregnancy.
My best friend is the one who brings out the best in me.
It was pretty natural to call it something like that, really. I mean, there's absolutely no doubt that Sarah loved Quincy very, very much.
Sarah realized how fortunate she was and how she can make a difference in the world, and she wanted to make a difference in the world. This foundation will allow her legacy to continue.
Bill and Kathleen want this fund to help young women achieve their greatest potential. This fund will be used for that
because it will make a difference in the world in a lot of young women's lives.
with this fund, there's a chance to let her light up the life again in so many young women in the area.
The principle is never used. It's always the interest that's used. It's never the principle. So it continues to grow and continues to build on itself.
To have her name out there, you know, in Quincy for all eternity is really, really going to be very important.
I mean, she passed away so young, and she had such a long life ahead of her, and it's only right that we continue to keep her name alive.
She would be just so happy to know that she was loved as much as she loved everybody. I miss her.
She was gorgeous.
I miss her.
Merwin, what do you think? Did good? All right.
She had an impact on everyone that knew her, even if they only met her for like a couple seconds.
Her memory and her honor could continue forever.
And she will still make a difference. Her life will still make a difference along the way.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye to Daddy.
Bye. I love you.
Love kiss to the camera.
Bye,
Yay! That was good.
I apologize. I had it on mute, but I was saying that video is awesome. It's really hard to watch her mother though in that video, and that's probably the hardest part to watch. But they played that video in front of like 1,000 people, and then I had to go up on stage and present a check, and it was really, really difficult. So yeah, that video definitely bring a tear to your eye. But hopefully you can hear me now. But at the end of it, as you saw, let me bring it back up. Let me bring somehow back up. There we go. But it had the give me that website, and I'll actually show you how if you ever wanted to donate. It's called Sarah and Friends. Yeah, I think it's sarahandfriends.org, which is at the end of that video. sarahandfriends.org, yeah. And I think that still exists. Nope, sure doesn't. So you have to go to the community foundation to donate. So I'll have to go.
Yay, Sarah.
I'll have to figure that out.
Okay.
But the whole thing is done by a foundation in Quincy. It's called the Quincy Community Foundation, and they have something for this called the Sarah Bursick Memorial Fund. And good, now you can hear me. I'm going to bring that giveaway back up as well. But they made a beautiful video. I think that was it was a phenomenal video, actually done by a production company that was friends with the family. And we actually sat around one day and made that video. But we're doing a Great River 25 off. See if we get some more hashtags. I'm going to give that one, I'm going to give it 6 to 8 more minutes with this one. And then we'll start another giveaway. And again, this is for 25% off on Great River mushrooms. It'll be good forever, so you can use it whenever you're ready to purchase. You don't have to purchase tonight, or so there's no time restriction. Yeah, that's for sure. Yes, it was people referred to it as Princess Diana of Quincy dying. That's what it seemed like. Everybody knew who this girl was, and she died at 25 years old in a four-wheeler accident, ATV accident. And there was alcohol involved, and the guy who was driving the vehicle got sentenced. He got sentenced to 8 months in prison, or I guess county jail. But nobody ever won in that case. You know, somebody died and somebody ended up in prison. Yeah, it's got to be hard, Jeremy. It's one of the hardest things about aging is, you know, losing all those around you. So I understand what you mean. But something that I guess we all have to experience as we age and stick around on this earth. But make sure you get up in the 25% off here. Great River 25 off. We're going to give it a few more minutes. Don't forget to hit that reaction button. And then we got some lab work to do tonight, so we have stuff to go down there. I'm just taking care of this giveaway stuff and talking about the organization that my friend is part of, or her fund is part of. And let me see if I can actually find this information about this fund and where it moved to. So when they started, it was an organization called Sarah and Friends. Now, Sarah and Friends has been distinguished; it doesn't exist anymore, and it's moved into something called the Community Foundation, serving Illinois. So we'll go here and let me see if we can find it. Here's the fund list. And there it is right there. So yeah, I believe you just actually contact them and then you just donate the money. You can go onto the site, see how this works. Give online, donate to a fund. I've never been on here. I'm trying to see how it works. And I guess you can search down here. It is. Yep. I'll bring the screen up and share that. That'll help show you if you do want to donate. Because I do want to show that because the other video did not show that. So here we are at the Community Foundation. You actually search. Let me bring that up bigger. Go to the Community Foundation website, and there you'll find, well, here we go. Am I on the right screen? No, I'm not. But if you search the mycommunityfoundation.org, go to mycommunityfoundation.org, and then go to donors, and then give now. You'll go to a screen like this where it'll say donate to a fund, and then you can search down here at the bottom, Sarah. And then it actually pops up Sarah Christine Bursick Memorial Fund. And there's how you make a donation. And it looks like it goes through some kind of cart, and then you can basically give, let me turn that comment off. And then you basically give that donation to it. And the good thing about it is your donation actually lives on forever. They just use the interest of the donation to help the community. And for instance, the last donations went to the YWCA. They help women in need who are coming out of domestic violence situations, or women who may be addicted to drugs that need stability. So these are all the things that they help. So just wanted to share that and talk more about that. And I'll talk more about that later this week as well when I have lives, and because this is the 14th is kind of the anniversary. But let's get in this giveaway. Let me give that back up here. and we're gonna go giveaway tool 25% off. This is for 25% off Great River mushrooms. Let me bring me back up here. You can't see me. There we go. This is Great River 25 off. This is going to get you 25% off greatrivermushrooms.com, and you'll be able to use it forever. The code will be good for one-time use, but it'll have not expire. So, well, thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm sure I'm going to do something later on this week where I'm going to give a portion of whatever funds between a certain time to her, and I have to set that up further because today I kind of decided to do live in the lab, and I didn't really have time to do that. But later on this week, I probably will. And we'll have some more lives on Misfit Island. A lot of you are coming from there. Saturday, we're going to have some kind of live, so I'll talk probably further about it then too. But thank you all for joining me again. Hit those reaction buttons. Don't forget to hit them likes, share out to friends. It is a beautiful day to be alive. I'll tell you that. The weather is blue sky and sunshine. And it stays like that. I appreciate being alive, man. Because blue sky is something that I appreciate, and I hope everybody else does. Gotta love blue sky. See if we can get this up to 20 people, 20 giveaways. Sorry, 20 entries. Just hit that hashtag like Ted did. Great River 25 off. Yeah, it seems to do that. They're good, but restricted for an hour. What's going on, Lisa May? Hope everybody has a beautiful evening. It's getting to that weather where it's good campfire weather. Go outside and start a fire. Make sure you bring a joint with you. Or go do some camping too. It's not, hot as hell to go camping. That's the worst thing is camping when it's in the 90s, 80s. This thing gets stuck. I don't know if it did. I thought maybe it did. So not getting any more entries. But we'll hit that smash. We'll smash that giveaway now, and then we'll get to the next giveaway. Let's do it. Let's see who wins this. Oh, it's Mike Hood. Finally, Mike Hood won on my show. I'm surprised he's never won because he always seems to pop in here and there. Congrats, Mike. I talk to Mike every day, so I'll give you that code and you get 25% off. He said, holy crap. You day's manhood. He said, congrats, Mike Hood. I don't have an applause button in here. I don't know what happened to it. But man, I give the applause button. Somebody took my applause out of here. Congrats. His cherry has been popped. Congrats. Misfit Island admin has finally had his cherry popped. And finally won a prize on my show. Put a tampon. Thanks for you, my good. That wasn't actually a bad song. But congrats, Mike. You finally popped a cherry. And I don't think you've actually tried any of those products. You need to maybe get some lion's mane or some CBD, CBG. Get some of that into your life. That stuff will help you a lot, man. But hell, now we're doing another giveaway. I'm gonna give away those shirts like I was talking about. Let me bring myself up here. One of these shirts. And like I said, I have restricted sizes, but I'll give 2 of them away. I'll give you two choices, but there's no larges. I have no larges, so just remember that. Let me set up this hashtag. I'm gonna give away 2 of these awesome shirts in memory of my friend. And this is the back of it. We were big 311 fans, so I went to 5 311 concerts with her. And so we were big 311 fans, and I've been to about 16 311 concerts in my life, so I'm a big fan myself. This is the front of the shirt. Got the 311 logo. Hey, what's going on? Are you there?
Oh, sorry about that. Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I was
Not
just
much.
talking about a giveaway. I'm going to give away 2 of these shirts tonight. So this is the front of the shirt, and this is the back. But again, I don't have any larges, so you're going to have to just bear with me because I gave away all my larges or sold them all. But I have small, mediums, 2XL, 3XL, small, and larges, child size. Somewhere in there is 2 child sizes. But let me set up that giveaway. And Mike Hood won the first giveaway, man. He finally won. Mike Hood finally won. Are you there?
Dad, yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just making sure you were.
Oh, sorry. I was reading the comments. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, I was kind of zoning. I'm fucking stoned. And I'm firing up this freezer again.
Yeah, Mike Hood won the giveaway. I just gave away 25% off on Great River Mushrooms.
Cool. Yeah, I just seen his name as I was logging in. Hey, Jeremy. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Kasia. Hey, Colin. What's up, brother? I don't have my mouse down here. I can't see.
So here we'll do stop screen, present.
Hey, Mike. Hi, Karina.
There we go. This is the second giveaway. Like I said, I'm going to give away 2 t-shirts. But I don't have any large sizes, but I have small, mediums, 2XLs, 3XLs, and I have 2 kid sizes, small and large. So these are for these shirts again, these badass 311 shirts. So that's what this hashtag is for. And we talked about her earlier. I showed a video kind of about the story behind that. Friend who passed away about 11 years ago, and her anniversary of her death is coming up in 2 days. So that's usually when we kind of talk about her memorial fund more, is around her birthday and the day of her death.
That video was awesome too.
Trisha, make sure you put the hashtag in there as part of the word. So make sure you correct that to get in it. In memory of Sarah Bursick. When I say it, it's a lot easier to spell it. So. And I tagged her parents in here, so I just want them to know. But yeah,
Nice.
They always appreciate when somebody's thinking about her, her daughter.
It's good to bring it up, and recognize that fund and the memory of her too.
Yeah, and that pain never goes away for her parents. That's so hard to.
Oh, for sure.
To see it, and the sad thing is they're both. He's a doctor and she's an RN, and they were working in the hospital the night they brought her in. They were both working in the hospital that they brought her daughter in.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's not nice. It's the worst nightmare of a parent. But when you're working in the ER,
Well,
they
yeah.
bring your daughter in, and she's dying.
I guess that would suck. Yeah, I was thinking of the fact that they could be there for her, but yeah, that would be horrible.
She'd already passed away basically by the time they got to the ER. Make sure,
Patricia, hey Joe.
Patricia, make sure you spell it right now too. You gotta Sarah Bursick, Birsick. In memory of Sarah Bursick. Make sure you spell Sarah right too, Vicky White. I thought I made it easy, but maybe I didn't. So it's in memory of Sarah with an H. And this is actually the anniversary of her death. Her birthday is actually July 6th. So she just would have turned 36, I think. 37. But again, we're giving away some of them shirts. I'll probably leave the hashtag up the whole time when I go into the lab now. But you're gonna get two. I'll give you 2 sizes, but I don't have any larges, so. But these are the medium sizes, and they're actually pretty big, in my opinion. Mediums are pretty big. It would fit me. But I have so many of them. I actually forgot I had them. It's been like 9 years since I sold all these shirts, and we sold so many of them that I had a lot left over. Oh, here's the 2X. That's a medium? That looks like a large. They'd be labeled stuff wrong. The mediums look like larges. So you'd probably be all right with a medium. I'd probably fit me, but it does shrink a little. Plus, who doesn't like 311? 311's badass. All you reggae fans out there, rockers. All you hippies out there. Huh.
Patty loves her tie-dye, Becca. She was actually going to wear it today, but she took it off because she didn't want to get it dirty. She was doing some work. Going to be doing some work.
I need to make sure. Somebody said my website that I had a CBG, but I don't think I'm out. So let me check that first and make sure that is, and then I'm going to go down to the lab.
All right. I just got my lion's mane yesterday, guys.
It should say that I have 6 bottles, and I actually have 6 bottles here. Oh, not that button.
All right, negative 29 degrees. That's close enough.
He is in the smoke freezer mode, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke freezer mode. We do have a little bit of infused honey. Let me change that. I think I got enough for 2. Got 2 of them in there. Two Ophelia honeys. And again, people I still have the $2 off infusion. Use infuse code 2. I should actually put that at the bottom too, but I didn't. And I think I still have the wrong banner at the bottom. I do. Sorry about that, folks.
Damn.
And I'm falling behind the comments. Oh, you're good. You're good, Jenny. I was just pointing out. You just wished her happy birthday. You just did it, a 6 weeks too late, and that's never too late to wish somebody a happy birthday.
No. That was 2 big dabs. Well, 1 dab, but 2 big hits. And fuck. That's all I coughed. Fucking amazing.
Amazing. It's amazing.
It's a freeze of nature, man.
It is a freeze of nature. Oh, he's got the pun jokes already out.
Yes, sir.
It does say I'm out of CBG capsules. I apologize. I don't know how that happened. I don't think I updated it after I made them the other night on Friday night before the farmer's market.
That's it. That's coming out of your first check.
But I have like 5 in stock. Yeah, I got 5 in stock. And that's good now. And we have the cream of mushroom. We need to update that because I sold 17. We sold 15 jars of soup at the farmer's market.
Wow. Nice, buddy. Good job. Oh, shit. Where'd that go?
15. We had it on sale for $4. I was trying to move it more. It's a product that I was trying to get into more people's hands, so I had it $1 off. And I didn't have many mushrooms that I brought, but it definitely started moving more herbal medicine, talking to people more about herbal medicine. That isn't something I like doing, and I have brochures now to talk to people about mental health, and then talk to them about CBD, CBG, and the power that it has on their mental health.
That's awesome, buddy.
Where we make sure everything is updated. And I'm also going to do $2 off. I'm just going to put that on here now. All mushroom bags, all mushroom grow kits are $2 off. Put that on sale here.
Put that over
And
there.
you see the update right now. If anybody wants a mushroom bag, I actually have some right here. And this is almost fully colonized. You can see it has a little bit left there. Probably another day or two, and then the bag will be ready to slice open and grow some El Moisture mushrooms. Oh, look at that sunlight coming right in right there on my bag.
Nice.
Like coming straight through that blind. It's like a slither. It's like we will shine the light right on your logo. So I'm going to do $20. They're usually $22. I'm going to put them on there for $20. I believe the shipping on them is about $11.40. So you can get one for about $32. You can grow about 2.5 pounds of mushrooms. 2.5 pounds. That's my 4.5 pound block. Actually, it's my 4 pound block considered, but it weighs about 4.5.
And what kind?
Blue
The
elm.
gourmet?
Yeah, these are all gourmet mushrooms. Yeah, I believe I only sell the.
Only sells the gourmet ones.
You hear something else playing?
I hear talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I got Chris over here.
Oh, Chris Fisher's live?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I forgot that I was that late into his show.
He just started. Were you already in the lab and done?
No, so I got to go down there.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think you were. I just a lot of times if I know someone's on, I'll throw it on there. I barely listen to it, but I do it so they get another number.
Yeah, he's going over to Grow Fam. But I'm about to go down there.
Right on.
You put this at the banner at the bottom so you know what the giveaway is. Oh, hide that. Make sure I spell it right. There we go. Yeah, we about to go in the lab. Sometimes I guess it's hard to stay away and not get into other people's streams because I forget about other people's schedules, you know.
Right. Oh shit. All right.
He kind of
Yeah,
goes to grow. He goes to Grow Fam anyway, so his is kind of a different audience.
Yeah.
Well, not that the same people watch, but he goes to you know.
I gotta go make my plate. I'll be right back.
Go make that plate.
Yes, sir.
Got the munchies. Again, these are for those t-shirts, folks. I'm going to show the t-shirt one more time. I'm going to finish this bowl, and then I'm going to go down to the lab. Somebody send me check my messages real quick. Oh, yeah, I got to send the link. Let me do that. Again, I'm anybody who'd like to come up is welcome to. I'm going to go in the lab, and it'd be great to have some co-hosts because it's hard for me to type back and respond to everybody. So I'm going to send the link over here to get some more people up in here. And I'll send that to everybody over here. Man, I get a lot of spammers when I come online. Somebody, oh man, I can tell when you have a fake account. People just messaging me spam. No, you don't have to be live. I don't require that in mine because, like, sometimes I ramble on and I'm on for 2 hours, and I know you can't be here the whole time. So, I don't. You can hash and dash. It's not a big deal. Hash and dashing is okay in mine. I'm all about love and respect, and I know everybody's got a busy life, and that's just hard to do. Now, if I had an hour episode and I knew it was only going an hour, that I could probably do that. But what's going on, Frank? He's got the smoke freezer out too. Rasta just had his out, and I think it gave him the munchies because he said he had to go make his plate. What's that?
I said nice.
I think you were covering up the microphone. I couldn't hear you there, but I can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to move this phone around a little bit.
The smoke first. I guess I can remove this because the hashtag is at the bottom now. There we go. And I gotta move this other one up. There we go. Now you can see my website, so you can see the hashtag at the bottom, and you can see everything else. That's just lovely. Welcome to Live in the Lab, Frank. Except I'm not in the lab yet, but I'm going to after I smoke this here.
Yeah, I got the email set up.
He says he needs a smoke freezer too. Or Janie, sorry, apologize. She needs a smoke freezer too.
I'm at a negative 22 at the current moment.
Yeah, Pam. If I usually, although I gave away something last week and I don't remember who I gave away to because they never messaged me. I think it was Robin. I actually wrote their name down, but usually the person messages me because they were in the audience. But I do usually respond and try to get a hold of you about a giveaway if you're not in the audience because you can hash and dash here. It doesn't matter. Just make sure you hit that reaction button though if you do hash and dash, and then hit it again, and then share it out, and then hit that smash button again. But he's got the dab rig in his smoke freezer. I smoke a lot of flour out of mine, but Frank is the dab master. He likes to dab, and that stuff looks really, really nice. Literally delicious. Well, thank you, Pam. I wish her parents still lived around here, but her parents moved back to Pittsburgh. And so we don't have a lot of events for her anymore as the parents moved away, and that'd be hard to do. But we used to have a lot of events every year and raise money for her, and they were always fun. But figured maybe raise a little money this week for him, give the money to the fund back to the fund, and maybe do something on Thursday when it's actually the anniversary of it.
That was smooth.
Smooth. Did you just do a dual one? You only have one in there. I guess if you do two of them at once, it's just going to get dirtier twice as fast. But you got the charcoal filter in there. I see that. The thing you'll notice is it gets clogged really fast with the charcoal filter, especially if you do rosin out of it. I put ice water in my bong. Can't get a smoke freezer. Oh, there you go. I thought she was going to say I put ice water in my smoke freezer, and I'm like, oh, does it work? Yeah, the ice water in the bong, ain't nothing wrong with that. I still smoke my bowl. I have a smoke freezer, and I'm smoking out of my bowl just because I didn't want to get it out. It's way over there. But I'm going to finish this bowl, and then it's time to go down into the garden. Into the Garden of Eden.
Yeah. I'm ripping.
Said he's ripped. I just had me some Jimmy John's. I'm ready to go. But Mike Hood won earlier. He got 25% off.
Hell yeah.
Mike finally broke, his cherry and won on my show. He's never won on any of my shows.
That's awesome.
It's only a matter of time. Can't get a smoke freezer yet, though. I keep showing this comic like the first time I read it. Mini ice cube tray. Add a few ice cubes in my bong. See, I need to get a mini ice cube tray. My ice cubes are just too big. Then they don't fit in my bong. I actually have a water bong. There it is. I need to use it more often. But
yeah,
this one
looked at some of the stuff and did a duel earlier. I had 2 different dabs at one time. This bitch.
Yeah, you did. Put the dual part on the side there, and you were taking 2 dabs.
That was nice.
Weed hangover.
Eh.
Well, that's never good.
Oh.
Your birthday, you broke your Sherlock and your mushroom dagger, plus 8 some edibles. So you got some goods and you got some negatives and some positives. You broke your pieces, but you did eat some good edibles. That's the thing about glass. People in the glass industry are always going to stay in business because we're always going to break our glass pieces at one point. Sometimes you happen to just break 2 of them in one day. And that just sucks even worse.
You better kennel up. Kennel.
But I just bought this piece last week because I broke the last piece I had. And then I'll probably eventually break this one too, and then I'll have to go buy another one.
No way. You're gonna break a piece?
Knock on wood. No, not on purpose, but eventually, I said every glass piece eventually breaks. That's why every glass blower will always stay in business.
Never. I've had the same one for like 9 years. 13 years.
Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky, but how they always go out is you put them in your lap, and then you get up off your lap, and then they fall on the ground and break, and that's usually how they go out. That thing's a monster. It looks like it would survive a fall. Well, he just threw it and it survived a fall.
I just throw it against the wall. I don't care, and I chucked it over there.
Well, I was hoping you weren't throwing it at somebody. Bounces off somebody's forehead.
And then here, just a further.
It looks like the glass on it's thick. Yeah, it sounds really thick. There you go. That's a glass bowl that'll survive your lap fall. So I don't know how many times that happens. You just sit in your lap and it just falls out, breaks.
So yeah, and that was off of hardwood back there.
That thing is thick. I can
And
see
the
it.
wall. So yeah, it's a good piece. I like it.
It's pretty sick looking, too.
Yeah, I mean that was this one. I just banged it on the dresser. I mean, just fucking smacking that motherfucker. Nothing. Yeah, that thing is solid. I know the glass blower is really good, dude. He makes really, really good quality stuff.
Hell yeah. That was so good. I'm going to try another one before I go down the lab because I'm going to be down for a while.
I got a roll stuff.
Like it's thick. Vicky, yeah, I'm just going to say it. That's what he said. I had to pull out a Michael Scott, The Office, but he usually says that's what she says. But I think he did want to say that's what he said.
Yeah, I gotta do this triple hit off this shit, bro. It's happening. I have an idea for a triple hit. How I can pull it off. All I need is another green hose for a Seahorse Pro. Because then I can hook this rig up here in the front with another banger on it and hit it through the hose into the bottom of this and then hit the other piece over here with the Seahorse. So I just have to have somebody else drop dab in the third piece. Or someone else operate the Seahorse Pro.
That's pretty awesome that you're going to be able to use multiple devices. I don't have anything like that. I got a water bong and a bowl. Like, I'm a very simple smoker. I'm a very simple man. I don't have any of those machines or rigs.
Over the years, I've acquired some.
That's why when I got the smoke freezer, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever gotten in my life. That's the device to smoke out of, you know?
I'm still like, oh, holy shit.
I mean, the most I ever spent on the device before that was like $80, and that's my bong I have. That's about all I've ever spent. The most I've ever spent on a piece.
I have a $1,200 piece of glass, or a $2,000 piece of glass that I only spent $1 on.
What's going on, Linda? How you doing? Oh, I was trying to read it. That was hard to read because you had it all up and down, lowercase, uppercase. Messing with my mind.
Oh man!
I already had struggle to read some words, and it made me a little more struggle.
You were not helping the situation out.
What's going on?
I'm gonna roll a blunt.
There you go. I'm gonna load this bowl again, and then, like I said, go down there in the lab. I got to do a quick bleach cleanup first. Get the bleach out and clean.
Oh yeah.
I got to clean up all of the debris from the Dexter room I have down there. Oh, no, I don't really have a kill room or anything.
Well, I mean, it might be a mushroom kill room.
When I first had my setup in my basement, I bought 2 rolls of black tarp, like 100 foot by 10 foot, and I made these rooms. There's 4 rooms, and they're kind of large rooms, but that's how I had my garden set up. I had these rooms that I did different things in, my garden and my veg and flower room.
Yeah.
But I brought a girl down there after a date once. She like freaked out and like ripped out down half of my little plastic hanging up. I don't know why she freaked out, or why, if she had like some kind of PTSD to black paper or black, I'm hoping she had never been in a situation like that.
That's wild.
But literally, she came out of my room out of this garden. I had this garden, and you had to walk through this entrance, and it was a zipper entrance. And she like literally walked out of it, and I thought she saw a ghost. But really, my first instinct was that there were cops outside. Like, she went around the corner, and her eyes were dead, like she was scared shitless. And that's when she freaked out and grabbed my plastic and tore it down from the ceiling because I had it all stapled up. And I'm like, why did you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. I just freaked out. That's what she said. So that was the last person I ever brought down there who was on alcohol, because I think that's why she did it. She was drinking, and people who are drunk sometimes just do weird shit like that.
Yep. Freak out.
Yeah. But I eventually tore that down. I didn't like the way it was set up because it attracted a lot of bugs that I could never, lots of spiders. And that's when I started going to the tents. So now I have like 8 tents downstairs. Instead of building the tents, I bought tents. Plus, I wanted to buy tents because I'm like, if you can move the tents with you, the tents that I was building, I couldn't exactly move with me. I would have to tore it down, and it would have been. So that's the great thing about tents for anybody who wants to grow. If you do buy tents, they do seem to last forever. I have tents that are 5 years old that will easily last, the rest of my life. But there are people who'd like the open grow method, so. She probably thought you were preparing to clean up. Well, she was aware it was a garden. She had already toured the garden. That's when she freaked out. But yeah, I remember watching Dexter, and my room looked exactly like that room Dexter had.
Yeah, that's great.
It was a square room. You got plastic hanging down all sides, and then I had some dull lighting. Most of the lighting was from the garden, so. Which we're going down to now. Let me get a drink.
Yeah, over here you say.
I don't know, Rasta should be coming back any moment. Wash my hands.
What?
You gotta make sure you wash your hands good.
Hello. See from where my elbow is right here.
We're going into surgery. Yeah. Clean my hands real good.
I still gotta go get a soda.
Gotta get that soda.
Oh, yeah.
We're going in, Rasta. We're going in.
Right on. I just got done with some cheeseburger and french fries.
Cheeseburger.
I had pancakes.
I just got done with the big
Pancakes for dinner? Nice.
I'm okay.
Well, again.
Cheeseburger land. You got cheeseburger land?
Thank you.
Time to do some bleach water cleaning. Check out the mushroom tent.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna run and go get me a soda, so I got something to drink, and then I shall return.
Okie dokie. We'll be here.
Got some mushrooms.
Some blue oysters.
Yeah, they're ready to pick. There's not many mushrooms in here. I haven't really been growing a lot. Just for the fact I've been moving so much more herbal medicine. But now I'm going to start devoting more time to producing more. Oh man, gotta get the bleach water first. You got that bleach water?
It's right over there.
Make sure you get the good stuff. Like, don't buy the cheap bleach. That shit doesn't kill shit. I'm telling you. I don't know what they
Good
put.
bleach. Good bleach and good alcohol.
Yeah, I don't know what they put in the cheap bleach, but it's not as good as the Clorox. I can notice that by the things I kill when I'm cleaning with bleach.
We're gonna do a dab real quick.
He's doing the dabo. What happened to Frank?
He
Oh,
had
yeah,
to go
said he
get.
had to go get soda. That's right.
I want to get a soda, or he went to get a soda. I gotta heat it up first.
So we gotta get a trash can too. We're going in the lab. Got that trash can. We got our alcohol. We're going to battle. I'm fighting germs. You gotta get some. We're going into the lab. Let's go. Let's go in the lab. You've been doing dabs, doing them dabs. Don't forget to hit the reaction button, folks. Don't forget to hit that hashtag in memory of Sarah Bursick. I'm giving away 2 t-shirts. They're pretty awesome t-shirts. You'll like them. Here inside the lab now. I got to turn on some equipment and I got to start cleaning a little bit of shit up. I'm actually going to move you over here. Get that. Let's get that equipment fired up. Let's get it going.
I'm gonna pull us back a little bit. There we go, so they can see the dabber.
What's that?
Oh, you put one in there, buddy.
We got a spider.
Cool down? Huh? We got to cool down. But I'm not gonna put it there now.
I gotta kill the spider.
You don't have to wait.
See, I meant the banger.
It looked like a black widow. It's not a black widow.
Releasing it. Oh, here you
Invest you in an email. In the electric ones, stays at temperature all the time.
Yeah, that and there's this thing called a key 7.
What's that?
It's like a snail.
Mm-hmm.
Or like a seahorse. Yeah, but you it's got the banger part.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom of it's like this, and it sits in there, and the rest of the things over here. And just load it down. You do 3 or 4 hits, 5 hits.
Go. Let's go. Yep.
Hello, Facebook user. I'm not sure who that is.
What's going on? Hello, sirs.
Hello, sirs.
Here I am. I'm back.
Right on, right on.
It's time to do some cleaning. It's time to glove up. Who's ready to glove up? I don't know all the different mushrooms. There's so many different mushrooms. I just know the mushrooms. I know how to grow them inside. That's what I'm. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Identifying was a whole different thing. The best people to identify mushrooms are probably professors or people who study them at universities.
Got that too.
And they do make apps that identify them even better than I do. There's
I gotta wait for
mushroom finder. Sorry, mushroom.
Daily, I think.
Let me bring it up.
But you don't put much in there.
If I can find it.
Pretty cool. Got my little holder, my bat signal holder.
Somewhere in my phone it exists.
Broke the little fucking phone off of this one.
Oh, here it is.
Big deal. Still works.
This app right here. You can use like 3 pictures a month. It's called Picture Mushroom. Now it gives you can log in and use a free app, or you can do a $3.99 or $5.99 a month, and you can identify as many mushrooms as you want. This app works amazing. I use it all the time. It's highly accurate. So go check it out. I paid for it once too. If you want to pay the $6, you do a lot of mushroom identification. It's worth it.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Having an after dinner mint.
But again, that's what the app looks like. Picture Mushroom. That's what it's called. Picture Mushroom. Just searching your Google store or your Apple store. Picture Mushroom. I got some bleach water. I'm just going to do a little wiping down before I start doing work. It's dirty in here.
Dirty.
Man, from last time.
I'm going to do a dab here, and then I'm going to transfer.
So we got bleach water. We used basically the bleach water to initially clean it. Then I used some alcohol. 70% alcohol to kill anything else. I don't have my fan on yet, so I'm about to turn that on. You won't hear it, but I can hear it. It gets a little loud in here. We'll wipe down everything we can. Germs like to form on the ground the most.
Kind of big.
That's where 90% of germs fall to the floor or sit on surfaces.
I would never load that big of a dab. There ain't no way.
You're not going to load that big of a dab. Don't do it.
I wouldn't before.
Picture Mushroom. Thank you, Ted. Thank you, Ted. That's the app. It works great, man. Definitely recommend it if you're looking for mushroom ID. And now we're putting on the lab coat. Let's do it.
I don't know if you can see it, guys. The sun's shining, but it does.
Look at that beautiful, beautiful smoke freezer.
That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna kill this fucking fly as soon as I.
You kill that fly and then you smash that smoke freezer.
I don't know what's coming first, but
I'm excited to start this new job so I can devote more time to my mushroom business.
There you go.
I'm gonna be in here a lot more. I'm gonna be in these 2 rooms a lot more. I should probably clean the floor too. I'm gonna do that because there's a little shit on the floor. Kill these germs, man. I'm killing them. If you keep your floor clean in your house, you're gonna keep about 90% of the germs at bay. Because, like I said, the majority of germs in your house, the viruses fall to the floor. They like to sit in low areas.
man, and you guys know how I cough usually on a dab. Ted, can you believe that? Fucking nuts, man. Wow.
We got some bleach water here, so we can kill my germs right now.
Negative 31 degrees.
All right, time to sterilize some air. Fan is going on, so it'll be a little bit louder. Rasta, I'll be able to hear you, but
do what?
I said it just gets a little louder in this room, but you should be able to hear me fine.
Yeah, we usually can. If not, I'll say something.
It's on right now. So I usually turn it off for 5 minutes before I start working to let it blow all the air out. Because if all you viewers at home don't know what I mean, this is the fan right here that runs, that brings in sterile air, and it's on right now. So it has a fan on top and blows in outside through a filter that's on the other side of this tent. And this allows me to do all my mushroom work up here. These are all my mushroom business stuff that I'm going to do tonight. But right now I'm just doing a little cleaning. I like to do a little initial bleach cleaning before I open anything up and start doing sterile work. That just includes cleaning as much as I can. Every time I'm in here, I kind of clean a different area.
You guys watch long enough, I might smack myself in the face or the smoke breaker and break it.
Like I said, the majority of viruses and bacteria sit on the floor. So just remember, if you keep your floor clean, you'll keep the majority of your house clean. That's where they like to go. They get on the floor, then you step on it, and then the virus moves around your house. That's actually how trichodermia moves around. Trichodermia is in the soil. That's how it naturally moves around. And then you step in the soil, you move in your house, and the trichodermia gets into your house.
Got that little bastard.
Trichodermia is not a big issue with cannabis growing, but it is in marijuana world. It's a fucking bitch. Trichodermia is a big bitch.
Is that, you said, the fungus?
That's the one that contaminates a lot of stuff.
Gotcha.
It's the blue stuff you see in bread, the bluish green.
Oh, yeah.
It gets in the mushroom stuff too. I'm just cleaning the floor. I'm getting all the shit up. It's just a little debris from me walking in here on the floor. I probably don't need to have it on high too, because it's on high, so I'll turn it down a little.
Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday.
Hell yeah. Don't forget to hit that hashtag, get that reaction, and come say hi to Rasta. Ah.
Yeah, I need some follow. If you're not following me, if you would, guys, Rasta Rhino. Appreciate the follow, but I think most of you are. Well, we got 10 people in here. Appreciate everybody coming in and joining us in the lab in the garden. I'm gonna hop up in the garden here in a little bit.
By the way, hit that. I don't think you saw the commercial yet, did you?
No, I didn't.
Let's hit that commercial, and I'll show it to everybody again. Let me bring it up again.
Right on. Did you do a new one?
Yeah, just did it today.
Guys, fuck, he's always working on something.
I gotta get my hands dry. There we go.
Mine never stops. I mean, look at if you look real close, you can see his wheels turning right now.
I did it while I was in the video chat with Mike and Steve-O earlier.
Right on.
Here we go. We'll play it. Here we go. Everybody can watch it now.
Hell yeah.
So yeah. Good job, buddy.
That's
As
all
usual.
live in the lab intro there. That's what we're live in the lab right now. Live in the lab. I'm about ready.
Live in the lab.
It was a little dirty on the floor here. Needed to do a little cleaning. And again, we just do a little bleach work, and then this is my alcohol. And I'm just going to spray it all over the floor, and I'm going to let it evaporate. The reason I use 70% alcohol is because it sits on the surface longer, and it'll kill more. It'll actually kill more than 99% alcohol. Because 99% alcohol evaporates immediately, as in 70% sits on the surface a lot longer to kill stuff.
Right on.
So after I did it with bleach, I'm spraying some alcohol on the floor. Something else. And it's the great thing is I'm in a room that's constantly being filtered right now, so it doesn't smell like alcohol. So like there's no overwhelming bleach or alcohol smell.
Gotcha. JC, he hasn't spun for the shirts yet. Don't forget the hashtag, guys, in memory of Sarah Bursick.
No, we haven't given it away yet, JC.
For those of you who don't know, there it is. It's also in the bottom, going across the bottom in the banner.
We got 19 people in the giveaway.
19 people in there. I'm gonna bring it back down, guys, so we can see Dan in the lab.
We have some shiitakes.
Shiitake. Oh, sauce. Shiitake.
We're gonna mix some. Some of these have been in here for too long. They need to be pressure cooked again. Kill the stuff again. We got some 2 shiitakes. We'll do 2 shiitakes. Give me the shiitake bag. We got 8, 11, 8, 2. We're going to use the oldest bag.
Oh, sorry, Joe. It keeps lagging on you, buddy.
We also got 1 grain bag to do, so we're going to do a grain bag of shiitake. Oh, you son of a gun.
Settle down, sir. You don't have to get mad and riled up. Yeah, I don't have much to do. Got some garden, some watering, some I need to mix some dirt, but I need more supplies to mix the dirt.
Shiitake, let's go shiitake. Gonna break that shit up.
Break that shit up. Hell yeah. I think this is ready for another visit.
You're gonna spray that bag off with the alcohol. Soak my rag in the alcohol. You can hear me fine and you don't hear the fan?
No, I don't even hear a fan.
That's crazy. This thing's loud. It's probably like 60 decibels. It's not too loud, but it's loud in here. I get used to it because I work, it has to be on when I work in here. Eventually I'll get one that's outside of the room, but that's down the road.
It's fucking amazing. I'm telling you. I'm fucking sold. You guys need to get you a fucking smoke freezer, I'm telling you. If you have COPD, I have COPD overlapping asthma or whatever the fuck it is. It's still bad. I just did that dab. Big old fucking D. You seen the smoke? Minimal coughing.
So for those of you who don't know how mushroom cultivation works, what I'm about to do is I'm about to transfer colonized grain into a bag, its final resting place. This is shiitake substrate. This is 70% soy. This is 70% hardwood pellets that you buy like at Menards for a fuel stove, and 30% soy hull shells that you actually buy from like a something that sells grain. I buy these from a grain place that sells corn and all these other kind of grains. And I'm gonna inoculate it with the colonized grain, and eventually this block will grow about 5 pounds of mushrooms.
Oh yeah. Whatever mushroom you put in it, like whether it be the oyster or the
These are shiitake. These are only shiitake can go in these blocks. These blocks are made specifically for shiitake because shiitakes grow differently than all the other species.
Okay.
All the
That's
all
what
the
I
other
was kind of
species,
curious about.
yeah, all the other species grow with a different mix. They 50-50 mix instead of a 70-30.
Gotcha.
So they're a 50-50 mix. So that's why I write on these bags that actually says SHI, and that means shiitake, so that I know that's only for shiitake.
Right.
So if you ever buy a bag from me, you get my hand signature on it.
Right on.
Get my autograph.
Just call him Shy. Just call him Shy for short, guys. Dan the Mushroom Man in the laboratory.
Oh, that smells good. That smells really, really good. It's a healthy mycelium.
Oh, I was gonna say it's A&K Genetics. No, that's Black Cherry Dab. I didn't know you could smell it all the way over there.
Here we go. Let's try this again.
Yeah, no shit, Angie. It might be a fucking collector's item.
I think I'm still having trouble with this thing that seals the bags.
Well, if you go to Temu,
I think I got it. A little hotter. They got water in it, so they're a little bit harder to see. I'll figure it out. I'll get it down. I think that means that's it. Just got to get it to a right temperature. And then we're gonna give it a shake. Shake, Giora.
shake, Sonora, shake it all the time.
Need my chair. Here's my chair. And my little baby, shake it around. I want the grain to be all up and around there. Shake it evenly around the bag.
Hey, Josh, what's up, brother? Hi, Angie.
Yeah, shake it like a baby. I mean, don't shake it like a baby, but
Yeah, yeah. Don't shake babies.
You know what I mean.
Yes.
Get that grain all even.
Shake, Sonora. Do what?
The more even the grain is, the better. Distribute it through the bag. This is just shiitake. This is going to take 2 months to grow. So we're going to write the date on it. Black marker. Black marker. Make sure the black marker's clean too. Get that alcohol. And I'm just gonna write the date. I think it's the 12th, right?
Oh, trim gel.
Then we got a bag of shiitake right there, man.
There you go. And that ain't no shiitake right there, brother.
That ain't no shiitake. We got another bag of shiitake. See the SHI, you know, I could write shit on it and then it'd be my symbol for shiitake. It could be shit.
Yeah. Because you never know. You could, I mean, no, it wouldn't mean Shinora because that's Sonora. Dr. Daniel Bird.
What's up, Josh?
Oh, yeah. Josh, see what Chuck Rock got me. You guys are fucking amazing, man. I don't know what in life I did to deserve it, but I'm counting my blessings and saying thank you. That's all I can say. And I'll show gratitude, like I said before. Yeah, I know. I'll be up at fucking. It's nice. I just did a big old dab and barely even coughed. He's a mad doctor. That's right, Ted.
I'm excited to devote more of my time to being a mad doctor. Now, trying to do the construction business has turned my brain into mush. I need to divert it more to the mushroom business.
Josh, one could say the same about you, my friend.
Chuck Rock. Chuck. We got the bag triple seal.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
A big old bag of, hey, that's a big old bag of shiitake.
Big old bag of shiitake.
That's a shit bag.
Shit. There it is.
You got to move that grain to the bottom, like I work it to the bottom.
Work it, baby. Work it.
I do it by pulling it out like that. You got to squeeze it and pull, and then the grain falls to the bottom. You can see the
Push
grain
it here, push it there, push it real good.
But each point of grain, each grain in there is inoculated with the shiitake mycelium. So I'm trying to spread its points out so it can grow.
Gotcha.
It's basically like every little grain is its own seed, and then the seeds will find each other. They'll connect in a network, and then they'll branch out and fill the whole thing up with their mycelium.
Right on. Chuck Rock's in the house. What's up, brother?
Chuck Rock is in the house. Chuck Rock is in the house.
I'm gonna have to
I'm just sitting here shaking my bags and having fun. Chuck, what are you doing?
shake the bag. Shake the bag.
Oh, look at it go, shaking that. It's a good workout, and I get paid to do it.
All right, I'm gonna shut my camera off for a second and then back on. I'll be right back.
All right. There's another shiitake block, son. And again, I'm going to write the date on it, 9/12. 9/12. And then we're going to do a grain transfer. And this is basically the grain bag. I'm going to dump the rest of the shiitake grain in there. And this is just going to keep the grain going. So I have more grain bags in the future to use. And you can see this is actually what it looks like. This is a fully colonized shiitake grain bag. This is ready for move. This is a really healthy. This is really what you want to see. See that really thick white mycelium. It's beautiful, beautiful shiitake.
Now that's ready to grow.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, Lisa, you didn't miss the show. But just as a reminder, the hashtag is at the bottom, guys, in memory of Sarah Bursick.
Yes,
He's
sir.
doing a t-shirt giveaway. It's a black t-shirt with an owl on the front of it, and the back of it has a quote in memory for Sarah Bursick. Am I saying that right, Bursick?
Yeah. What shiitake bags do I have? Need to make some more grain bags, apparently.
Right on, right on.
There's the B plus. Let's get rid of that. Let's do it.
All right.
Stuff the rest of the colonized grain into the other grain bag.
Hashtag in memory of Sarah Bursick, guys. It's also going across the bottom. I'm going to pop it back up so we can see Dan. Well, you don't need to see me. I'm going to be migrating upstairs anyway.
Shiitake, shiitake. Got that good shiitake. Thanks everybody for joining tonight. Don't forget to hit that like button. Thanks for joining in the hashtag. And maybe I should show my cool commercial because I just debuted it tonight. So let's play it again because I like the way it turned out. So we're gonna play that intro again. Here we go. Hell yeah, I love the beats. Thanks, Josh. That's pretty cool. The shiitake mushroom. This is just shiitake mushroom in the colonized grain now. Got some of that going. I got some other little grain jars I'm going to inoculate with these with some other stuff that I have left over from other bags. And I'm going to clean these real quick. And we got a little bit of grain in some other bag. I'm going to knock it into a few other grain jars. I made a mess. Dropping grain all over. Dropping the grain all over. I'm shaking this jar up so the mycelium spreads through the jar. Now we got another grain jar that's ready to go. I got some little stickers here that I can write on right here, and the stickers wash off real easily, so I like using these stickers. I put the species and the date. And I probably need to do that. I don't know if this stuff's any good. Really, I need to spread this stuff. We got some other stuff here. Just seeing what I gotta do here. Probably do a B plus. I'm not a B plus, but this is a blue oyster. I'm gonna use the rest of the blue oyster in the bag. And blue oysters a lot I grow up, so I'm gonna use these 3 bags I got here and inoculate it with the blue oyster species. And I'm just breaking up the grain right now. It needs to be broken in smaller pieces. It gets stuck together. Just like that. I gotta clean this mess up I made. Got grain all over.
And there's water in
that. Had an accident in aisle 3. There we go. Got some. We're gonna do some blue oyster species now. Dump it in here. And seal the bag up. I seal it up. I do trade some things for some things, yeah, Joe. I didn't mean to say B plus, so this really is blue oyster, but yeah, I do have somewhere B plus. In the mycelium form. We'll do 3 of these bags. Another blue oyster. Seal it up again. Seal it up again in the Rasta. Everybody likes to trade, right?
Huh?
You over there for dabbing, freezing?
I'm
Smoke
transferring my stuff upstairs from downstairs. But
Very
yeah,
nice.
that's what I'm transferring now is my smoke freezer.
And then we got one more. How many blue oysters do I have? We need to check. Pink, blue oysters. Yeah, probably do a grain jar of blue oyster. We'll dump some of it in here. Right, what's on it? I'm going to give it a good shake, get that grain evenly circulated. This is a great way to do it if you ever get a grain jar, shake it like this. Throw it between your hands and give it a good twirl while you're shaking it. It actually will get the grain all the way to the bottom very quickly, so it's really, really well distributed now. Same way with these, you just push them up and then you let the grain fall to the side. You can see I'm trying to mix the grain evenly through the substrate. And then you pull the side of the bag away and then the grain falls to the side and falls all the way to the bottom. So that's what you want to do is you want to get the grain all the way to the bottom of the bag so it will easily colonize while it's growing. And once I get it somewhat down there, I start shaking it around. And then you want to make sure you try to hide all of it. You really want to put all the colonized grain into the substrate and actually be buried in it. So the more it's buried, the better. And just like that, all that white stuff is gone. It's all buried in the substrate. That bag will colonize within like probably 6 to 10 days. And grow about 2 to 3 pounds of mushrooms. Got another one here, do the same thing. Anybody wants to know what mushroom farming includes? This is what mushroom farming is the majority of. Making bags, preparing them, and then growing mushrooms out of it. We're going to give it a good shake, make sure that substrate gets thoroughly inside of the substrate. And just like that, it's ready to go. This is ready to grow some mushrooms in about a week.
You're all thirsty, I know.
I'm going to write the date on it. It's getting a little hot in here, so I'm going to take off the...
Take it off, baby.
Fan, I have to turn it on, but it also creates heat. The fan that's running, so it gets a little warmer in here while and my body heat creates heat.
And it's quite warm down there.
We're gonna do one more blue oyster. Got some grain jars. I got a whole lab in here. Trying to get stuff moved around. We got 3 grain jars. We got 2 regular bags left. Got to use the rest of that. Use the rest of that. Shake weight. That's pretty much what it is. You got to shake it like a shake weight, and you'll get the grain. It works. You can see the grain's already to the bottom just from shaking it like that. So you can move the grain from the top of the jar to the bottom very fast just by shaking it like that. And you spin it too. So you got to spin it while you shake it back and forth. And just like that, the grains at the bottom, it took 20 seconds to do that, you know. Works really effectively. Put my sticker on it, and then label it. And then we also need to do one of these. We'll seal that up, save it for later. I don't have enough to use it for, and I don't want to throw it away, but I'll use it next week. And now we'll do the other grain that I have out here. Just cleaning up the mess I made.
What you made a mess?
Clean the table off every once in a while for sure. We're gonna try to do some more of this. This stuff looks like mush. I don't know how good it is. We'll do a few transfers of it. Grain started to caramelize a little. It's been in there too long. That's what happens when you leave the mycelium in the grain. It can get squishy, but it still can grow. See what happens.
All right, now I'm gonna take a break.
There you go.
Moved upstairs. I'm more out.
You say what?
Joe, it doesn't matter, buddy. You don't have to be here.
What's that?
It just, I said, now I'm more out. I've moved all my shit upstairs. I gotta take a break.
Gotta take a break now. Got some L moisture. There we go. There's the L moisture.
L moisture.
Use the rest of the L moisture up.
What am I doing? Damn, negative 27 degrees already. I should probably hit that. Does that mean it's ready? Do I have?
What's that?
Do I have to hit it every time it's ready? Is that like a rule?
Do what?
Like when I first plug the smoke freezer in and it gets ready, is it like a rule that I have to hit it right then?
Oh, I guess so.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. I just want to play by the rules. I'm not a rule breaker anymore. Not much. Kind of, sort of. At least I don't mean too much. There's some rules, you know, that don't really apply to me, but does to some people. Yeah, that's cast. That's hot. Hey, when you heat things up with a torch, it makes them hot. Just a note. Take that note, guys. Well, shit. That was hot, hot. Hot. I wonder my dad told me not to play with fire. Then I became a welder. So that went out the window. Now we gotta clean this son of a jaw. Let it cool down.
Let me go. What's that?
I'm talking to myself in the group. Whoever's listening to my mumbling.
My
No.
feeler is working phenomenal now. Finally.
What is?
My
Sealer? Nice. What'd you do? Turn it up?
I just found the right setting. Found that setting, that sweet spot. Feeler up 3 times.
Negative 30 degrees. Man. No, I don't want to overdo it. You think that's too much, guys?
He's trying to go into a coma.
I know, right? Now I gotta let it cool back, the banger cool down, because I don't want to do that hot of a hit. Now I really like the cold starts. You just sit over there a little. I could use this one. This one's kind of hard. That's what. That's
all I got.
That's the last one? Yeah.
I got some other things here. Oh man, it melted.
I don't know if you can see it. A little bit of black cherry diamonds. Can't get it to focus. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's tasty. I really taste the fucking turps out of this thing too. Wow, man.
Hell yeah.
Is that cooled down yet? Listen to me, I'm like a fucking addict. Oh, I am. No, it ain't bedtime in my book, but Becky, it might be if I keep it up. You are getting sleepy. Very, very sleepy.
Very sleepy? Gotta write this, what these are.
That's how that works.
L moisture and then the date.
There we go. Here's the first one.
Shake, Sonora.
Shake it all the time. Guess I can put some in there.
If I talk to the grain, it moves too. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't think it does that. Get that grain to the bottom. Get it to the bottom.
All right, guys. It's still a good size one, though.
And we'll give it a nice shaky. Now that my seal is working right, I can shake the bag a lot more.
Lord be with me.
May the force be with you, and also with you.
That too. I'll take it all. Lord, the fourth, the fucking penny high. Whoever's fucking willing to come to, whoever knows CPR, call in the church. Negative 32 degrees. Here we go. First time smoke freezer in the garden. What a whole lot. Yeah, it was.
What's that?
Oh, I said it wasn't a whole lot. And I said, oh, yeah, it was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. I should probably get to some gardening. I'll say that for a minute. That was a good hit. Let's put this next back over here. Sit there. Stay warm or cool. Stay freeze. Ah. Yes, I'm a dork, by the way, and I know this. But that's okay. This is my.
What's that?
What the cornbread club?
Don't forget, check out my website. We got $2 off infusions. Use that Infuse 2 to get $2 off at checkout. We got that CBG in Lion's Mane, cheapest on the market. Go check us out. Excited about the future. It's been a great 2 weeks since I debuted the website, so I appreciate everybody very much. Give it a good shaky.
This is my nutrient mixing station. I got a little shelving over here. My camera won't reach her and show you. Before I mix all my nukes.
You got your nukes?
Spill all my water.
You just spilled all your water.
No, but I did that one time. You know, back in garden camp.
Woo! It's a hottie.
Come to the island, man. Come to the Misfit Island, man. Everybody is welcome. Or everybody is misfit.
Everybody.
Come to the island where you never want to leave, man.
Everybody was searching for the. Now we got a different kind of mushroom. I'm gonna stick my filters on it. My filter patches. These are gonna go every hole. What I just did was I filled the whole thing with alcohol. I just soaked the inside with alcohol right now. Then let it sit there for a second while it kills anything in there. While I put these patches on. I'm all about killing things. I kill germs in here. Kill contaminations.
Kill them to their dead. Yeah.
There's a constant war going on in here. Just pierced my glove. Stick very well. Then we're going to dump some substrate in it. You'll see here what I do. All right, the stickers are on. Now we got to clean the inside.
Nope. Free. Stop in the name of senior store.
What's that?
I said freeze. Stop in the name of the senior stoners.
Ah. Thank you. New gloves on. One of those had a hole in it. I'm going to stick my hands into the substrate now, so I need clean gloves. my hand in bleach water, dry it off, get that soil off my clothes. We're gonna hit it with some water. This is just some fine mixed water. We're gonna spray the sides of this container. Should probably clean the bits off, but I'll do that now. Just a regular hairdresser style.
Hi, Macy. Hey, Colin. Oh, yeah, I always shake. I got my bubbler over there, too. That's what you meant on the nudes. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, Sonora. Shake it all the time. Sorry, I kind of skipped songs there, but I'm not a musician, so.
Do a little water on the lid.
Shake it all the time. I gotta move it over here in front of the fan. Close the door so I ain't yelling. Wife's trying to watch TV. And no, this thing ain't like real portable. You can move it around pretty easy.
What's that?
I said, no, this thing's not real portable, but you can move it around. You can move it around pretty easy, but like
it's not real portable.
No, I'm gonna have to have a smoke freezer station. Hi, Debbie Holtz.
What's going on? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Are you okay?
I think I had to clear it. It was a little still. That'll be all right. That was my fault for dragging too much.
Sounds like a different. These on the shelf.
Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake it all the time. Clear them long, that's right. I had. Roll tissue up there. Chuck, are you in here? You thirsty? I got.
Chuck, are you here?
Fucking.
I'm done in here. Now it's time to go out and make some other stuff.
Chuck's fucking water.
Shake, shake, shake.
What that is.
Yeah, hot in there. Got his notch.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's a bad motherfucker, guys. Haha, I love it, man. Thank you, Chuck. I love you.
Chuck Rock. Chuck Rock.
Chuck Rock. Chuck Rocks.
I'm gonna make 12 pounds of some grain. I gotta find grain bags.
I ain't got what I need, so I'm gonna do what I need to get it. You know what I mean? Bird? Oh, man, Bird.
Making 12 pounds of grain. This is how I do it. These are bubble bags. I got bubble bags here.
Bubble bag.
Got them bubble bags. I'm gonna spray some alcohol up in here, kill any shit that may be in here. I'm gonna dump my grain in there. I'm gonna dump 12 pounds of grain. Actually, we're gonna dump our other shit first.
Yeah.
So we got half a cup of gypsum going in. We got half a cup of lime going in. We got Frank the Tank back in the house. We bring him up. Frank the Tank, what's up?
Word.
I'm about
Is that
to put
Dolomite
some
lime or just regular lime? Hey, Frank.
What it do?
And then I got hot water in this hose I'm gonna put in here. I got some hot water, man.
I'm flipping my lid there, just. What are you doing?
It's a hair bit different.
Get the pellets wet and all the pellets turn into muddy brown water. That's what my grains are going to soak in.
Are you for real?
What's that, Frank?
Said, oh, are you for real?
For real?
Put 12 pounds in.
Or is real a figment of our imagination?
12 pounds of grain going in.
What's up, everybody in the comments? I cannot see the comments, so hello.
What's going on, Debbie? Clear them lungs.
Shake, shake, shake.
That'll be about 12 pounds there. 12 pounds.
What do I want to do?
And then I'm going to fill the rest up with some hot ass water. Some hot water going in. Rasta fell on his tit. Where'd he go? He got. Oh, there he is. He was camouflaged in with his tin. I didn't even see him.
That's great.
Shake, shake, shake.
That was great. Oh, that was too fucking funny. The wife had an itch on her foot, but she's so ticklish on her feet. When she went to itch it, she fucking jumped herself.
Tell her I can relate. I'm the same way.
Yep. It's like she reached to do it, and the moment she touched her foot, she was twitching all over the damn place.
Yeah, and itching at the same time. Like,
I'm looking over like, what the fuck's going on over here?
kind of weird dance you do.
Right?
This is how I
Since when did you start moving like that? Wow.
Also not responsible for what happened.
How I make my grain though. All that grain bags that you guys saw. I soak it in this thing, hot water for 24 hours, and it gets soaked with water. With hot water, gypsum, and lime. And then I dump it out on the table and let it dry out.
Gotcha.
There you go. Now it's all sealed in a bucket for 24 hours.
Oh, yeah, I'm at a
Forget it.
1 degree.
A little bit, but not a lot.
Hold my glove.
I'm almost to -1.
Smoke freezes. What you know about the smoke freezes?
Smoke freezes.
Please. That big. Thank you.
Do I need to go upstairs and fire mine up?
Yeah, you sure do.
I feel like I deserve it.
You've been down there working for a little while. You got to have a recouper. It's going to give you the motivation to continue.
Well, I ran out of bags. I got to make more bags now. That's what I was going to do next, but I can do that later. I got to make more bags. But I really need more grain bags. That's what I need more grain of. More need them grain bags. But I will pre-soak the soy holes. That's what I'm gonna do. The soy holes take fucking forever to soak in hot water. I always recommend.
Mine's still cooling down, so I'm only at a -10.
Pre-soak them mother truckers.
There he goes getting all cussing and violent again.
We're gonna make shiitake blocks all day long.
Holy shiitake, Batman.
Holy shiitake! So I got a cheat sheet over here. As I always show over here, this is where my grain area is. And then I got a cheat sheet on the wall here. It tells me how many bags I want to make. It tells me how much of each weight of each grain I need. So like I want to make
That's
4
helpful.
bags. 4 bags of the shiitake, 4-pound bags. I need 4.48 pounds of wood pellets and 1.92 soy hull. That makes it a lot easier to when you know it already. Cheat sheet. I got these barrels that hold about 50 pounds each. And I guess we'll make a couple big bags too. We'll make 2.4. 2.4 plus 2.4. 4.8 pounds. 4.8. And it gets a determined amount of water too, so I got to put the right amount of water in.
Hi, Misty.
What's going on, Misty? There it is. That's a lot of water. 24 pounds of water. It needs 12 pounds.
There you guys go. Don't forget about the hashtag, guys. In memory of Sarah Berzik.
Yeah.
Was one of Dan's friends that passed away. Her recovery's coming, or her anniversary of her passing is coming up soon. And there's a good donation that helps, or a good nonprofit that helps women in trouble or women in need. And Dan's got T-shirts that he's giving away. He could explain it better, but he's busy at the moment.
I'll show them here in a second. I'm going to go back upstairs here in a second. I'm just soaking my grains. I'm pre-soaking.
Oh shit, negative 36 degrees.
Look at him go. We call him Mr. Freeze. We call him Mr. Freeze.
Holy shit. I gotta clean it.
He's all about that chill.
I'm at negative 20.
They put a lid on it, and those soy hole pellets will get soft because they're really hard pellets. Now it's time to go back upstairs.
Hey, I wonder if you can do a bug zapper on these things. I just seen a little gnat fly towards it.
Oh, system.
Oh, dark. I can't see anything.
You hush. This is nothing for you. It's Dad's.
What's that you say?
This puppy's going crazy over here.
There you go, Frank. I seen yours, but I didn't have mine moving at the time.
Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up.
Right
Smoke
on,
freezer's
buddy.
coming out. Let me get it out, folks. Ah. Then we'll get this giveaway.
You got a giveaway? What are you giving away?
You got that giveaway.
Get away.
Mike Hood finally winning his first giveaway, breaking his cherry in.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if there's still some in there.
I'm back here. I'm back.
Watermelon and mango.
Thank you guys for them reaction buttons. Don't forget to hit them share and reaction buttons. We got a lot of people around joining us tonight. The Misfits.
I'm going to try something else here. Damn, my battery is like not up there, but the wife has a charger right over here, so I'm going to do something.
We are live now.
Rasta. For real.
That. Got G-Nats, Rhino. Everybody's got them G-Nats. Them Nats are.
Yeah, them little fucking G-Nats.
Goddamn Nats.
I need to.
They love this stuff. This is what they love to eat. They love that mycelium. This stuff attracts the gnats like no other.
Does it? Need to turn my bag.
By the way, this is the giveaway. We're giving away these shirts. I have all the sizes but large. I'm gonna give 2 of these to whoever wins this hashtag. This is the back of it, and these are lyrics from the 311 song "Beyond the Gray Sky." This is the front of the shirt. Sweet owl holding the 311 logo. These 311 fans out there, this is the one of a kind shirt.
This where this box is.
I got a lot of them left. I need to start giving them away because they've been sitting in my basement for 9 years, and it's no good for that.
Sorry, you both just walk the dogs out. That's all.
Yeah, them G-Nats will fall off.
Go out there. Thank you, sir.
We got 3 chillers in the house. Look at this.
Right on. Oh,
smoke
there's a
freezer
couple
is in the house.
I spit in my trash can. There's a couple in there. There ain't none of them. I ain't got them bad. But I've seen one fly over by the fan. That's why I took my trash out. But I do need to get some of that pest spray. I'm gonna try that stuff that Jimmy Mead makes, or I don't know if it's up there. Prime Superior.
I got a name. What's your name? Yours? I'm gonna call mine the Wolf.
I don't know yet.
This one's the Wolf. They're all different, so you gotta name them something, you know.
I have to think about that. I gotta watch Star Wars.
Actually, it looks like a turtle. Maybe I should call it a turtle.
Mine looks like something from Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm gonna call mine the turtle because you can see how it's shaped like, and it's green like a turtle.
I guess there was still some in there. Oops.
Look into my smoke freezer.
Here's the way so it's
You will look into its trance. Oh.
What's up, Colin?
Oh, then I unplugged it, messing around.
What up, Ted?
What's going on, Ted? Joseph, Misty, Colin. He can finally see comments, apparently.
Oh, I gotta go click on them and see them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Get ready to roll some of this.
Just zoned out, huh?
Roll up some of this BC bud.
That BBC bud. And we can hit that that sponsor commercial. I should play it. I never actually played that as a sponsored commercial.
What's that?
Oh, the commercial that I made. Yeah, I got to play that during broadcast once. So we'll hit it here, and then we'll come back and smoke some cannabis.
All right. That'll give mine time to cool down.
There we go.
There we go.
And there's a hashtag. Let's get a few more
yeah.
in. Hit that hashtag.
Oh yeah, Colin. It's really
Check out greatermushrooms.com. I do support the local business. Buy your Lion's Mane capsules from me. Don't go on Amazon, buy them. Plus mine are $2 cheaper, so. But I do have a lot more than Lion's Mane capsules. I do CBD, CBG capsules. There's a lot more than just mushroom stuff. Lisa May, nobody won yet. We're about to give it away.
Nice. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, Colin, the reason I chose the logo, it actually is it looks like the tree of life, but it also looks like mycelium growing in a petri dish if you look at it. So when I actually chose it, that's why I liked it a lot. It looks like the tree of life and mycelium. We'll give it here 2 more minutes. When the timer up stop gets to 2 minutes and 46 seconds, which is a minute and 20 seconds, we'll spin that wheel. And this is for the t-shirts. Ship out 2 of them. Just let me know your sizes and of course your address, whoever wins.
Oh, so I should hop out of here and go to the comments, enter, and then come back, huh?
No, I think you can do it while you're in here.
No, I don't think it lets you. You got to do it on Facebook.
Oh yeah, but I mean you don't have to get out of the StreamYard to do it.
No,
Unless you're on a phone. Yeah, I guess you do that.
I is not worried. I'm up here. I'm cool.
30 seconds. And then right when I spin this, well, I'm gonna do congratulations to the winner by hitting this smoke freezer.
I'll give you a sucker. I can give you a sucker, kiddo.
We got one more person in there, the last second. Here we go. Let's hit that timer. Not timer, but that giveaway. We got one more person getting in there. Roster Ryan with the last second. Here we go. Let's see who wins.
Thank you. It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Congratulations.
Oh, Ted, once again.
Ted Hanser.
Ted, I didn't even ship your winning top the other day yet, so good thing I did. Now I can ship that.
Congratulations,
Ted.
Ted.
Which sometimes happens. I've seen it happen on so many streams. Or something.
Hey, look, he's here, guys.
He is here. All right, we're gonna hit this.
Congratulations, Ted.
Ted, you'll just have to let me know what sizes you want. I got 2. I'll give you 2 shirts. But just remember, I do not have the large size, but the medium really looks like it runs large in my opinion anyway.
And his address is mine, so it's all right. Send that over in a private message. No problem.
And I can send you 2 mediums or
2 smediums.
2 smediums. They really are a cool shirt. They're actually one of a kind. And I didn't tell you, I went on a cruise once and I met 311, the band, and we all had these shirts on, and the band actually got to see them. But we the meet and greet happened so fast. All I could hear from them were like, "Sweet shirts," and I'm like, "Yeah." So at least 311 seen them. They thought they were pretty cool. They're a pretty cool band. They would never actually care if you use their logo to support a nonprofit. That's how fucking cool they are.
Yeah,
We never made money off the shirts. They all went to support
Cheers,
charities.
everybody.
Cheers. Well, it is a sweet shirt. If you guys didn't see it,
yeah.
You guys came in. This is what
Oh
Ted.
yeah, Josh. Look at that shit, bro. Josh says I want to buy one of the youth ones.
Sweet, man. Yeah, I'll take donations via Venmo. So if you want to message me, I'll just do them. I'll probably do them for $20 a piece. If you want to do a donation, all that money will go 100% to her fund, and I'll just donate it all at once. And Ted, if you'd like to make a donation too, you're welcome to. I'll shoot you my Venmo, and you can do any kind of monetary donations to her fund. This is the shirt. Let me bring myself up to a bigger self here. This is the shirt.
Dude, that's sick.
Isn't it?
And then this is the back of it, which has the lyrics from one of their songs. The Blue Beyond the Gray Sky is one of their songs, and this is lyrics.
That's wicked.
So it was one of her favorite songs, so we put the lyrics on, and they made sense at the time. You know, there was a pretty gray moment, and
yeah. Bring my smoke freezer over here in just a minute.
I got mine right here. Still a couple more degrees. like I said, I think my thermostat is broken, but I still think it's getting cold. It feels.
Yeah.
Still works fine. All right, here we go. Cheers.
Yeah, I got a blunt.
Okay, I have Cash App too, Ted. I have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, so no big deal. Cheers.
I can see myself turning it.
And let me actually put that at the bottom. I'll turn that banner and then I'll put my Venmo if anybody would do. Give away a donation.
Water or food? What do you want?
Oh, I left my phone downstairs. Give me a second. I go grab it. Oh, no, I didn't. It's in my pocket. Excuse me.
You're still solo there, Dan.
What's that? Oh, I am. My bad. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Oh, cut him out.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What did I do?
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
I lost my banner. Oh, there it is. I'm trying to make a banner.
Yeah.
And that's such a smooth hit. I'm definitely 100% sure that gets to the same temp. It's not getting the right reading.
Hi, Michelle. Hey, little pecker. What's up, buddy? What do you? Oh, hemp whip. Okay, I got it. I've heard of it. I've never used it.
There we go.
And no more ended.
I wanted to not scroll that.
No, it's cool. I like the holder. Well, it's a Batman symbol. That's cool. That's cool too. But just a holder I can put on my shit, and I ain't got to set it down somewhere and get sticky, whatever I lay it on. So I can take and switch my flower. Well, you can't see it now.
There it is right there. Like I said, if anybody wanted to donate, make a random donation, you can send it to my Cash App or Venmo. Just make sure you put it in Sarah Burstick Memorial Fund. That all goes to an endowment fund that helps women in need, helps the YWCA programs, helps women who come out of domestic violence situations or drug addicts to get their, housing and get their feet underneath them.
Much love, Ted.
Much love as well.
Yeah, much love, brother.
Gonna load up another one here now. Let's cash that one.
Oh, not me. I put bacon in there, kind of, sort of.
Here we go, everyone. And these guys, yum yum.
And we actually we used to have events for her, and about 7 years ago, we had events that raised anywhere from $60,000 to $80,000. There were big money making events we had. But she has a lot of money in her endowment fund, so every bit helps grow that fund even bigger.
I'm at a negative 32.
Negative 32. Mine says -10, but I know that it's way colder than that. This I can tell by the way it smokes.
DHA. Oh, this.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. Cheers. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Tasty.
Very much. You got that no cough technology. Sorry, no cough technology. It is really smooth. I just took two
very
big
nice.
pulls off through my ass catcher, my big ass catcher. Joe, it's really it comes out at about room temperature. So, as you know, smoke as it lights and nights with the lighter, you know, it's warm. It's going to go through this cooling chamber that's going to warm it more or less. It's going to come out at like room temperature or a little bit lower. So it's not going to be as warm as your normal hit that you take out of a bowl with something else.
Yeah, I mean, the inhale on that, I don't really feel the inhale. That was a pretty big size dab, and I don't really feel it. It kind of goes in really nice. And the going out's really good too. I mean, it's not really harsh. You get more of that flavor when you exhale versus coughing and dying from it and not being able to enjoy it. Cough a little bit, but more enjoyment than anything.
Who won the other
board? No?
Ted won the t-shirts. I'm writing down who won.
Gosh, those are pretty nice and sweet.
So Ted, you got 2 t-shirts and some oil coming your way.
That's
the lucky guy over there winning back-to-back stuff. But I will tell you that algorithm seems to support the people who are the most in your stream the most. And Ted, you do join our streams quite a bit, and I appreciate it. Especially on our me and Rasta's streams.
Yeah, really, guys. Appreciate your support. It's couldn't do it without you guys. Well, we could, but it wouldn't be as fun.
Okay, so we're going overboard now. It's late at night. I definitely wouldn't do this in the morning, although I have though, and
I would.
It can definitely paralyze your day if you're smoking the wrong cannabis.
Or if you don't handle it very well. Because I'm an indica all day guy.
But I will tell you that if you smoke out of it and you do have any kind of pain, it seems to get a lot more cannabinoids. And I noticed that.
Week 6.
It makes my back pain go away after I take it out of this.
For some, yes. For others, it could just be a startup for the day.
Yeah, I mean, if you use cannabis to medicate, this device could be very, very helpful for somebody who uses cannabis to deal with pain, or somebody who. And it works really well. Like I said, it seems to get you another level of cannabinoids. Back pain disappear. It's just because it's so smooth. I think you don't have to burn so many cannabinoids like you do with the lighter.
No sweet.
And it's filtered and take a nice deep hit into the lungs. Absorb all that cannabis and THC. Because there is a lot of pain relief in THC, but you have to be able to take it effectively, and people can get a lot of pain relief. And definitely cannabis is way better than any kind of narcotics.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know why people don't use it more, because it works better. And like, I've used narcotics and I've used cannabis. Cannabis kills pain way better than narcotics. And does it way more safely. All you got to do is just take more THC. If you have a lot of pain, take more THC, you'll kill the pain, but you normally just fall asleep as well, which nothing wrong with that with somebody who deals with pain. Usually they have trouble sleeping. Mine's not getting any cooler. I got another full bowl here, so cheers.
Hell yeah, I just did a nice fat rip.
You can look at this nice. Oh, I unplugged it.
Oh man.
But
then when you plug it back in, it's still there.
Look, you can see my logo right in between it. Also, people, I got $2 off on the mushroom bags. You can see it. These grow 2.5 pounds of mushrooms. I got some blue oysters, some L moisture bags. The blue oyster are really easy to grow at home, and they make big flushes. You'll like them for $20, and then some shipping. You can have one yourself.
Oh yeah. Hi, Joe.
Cheers.
That's a little.
What happened to Chuck Rock? Where did he go?
He's at work.
Yeah, he's at work.
He thinks he can just do that and work?
How's wrong with that guy?
I know, right?
What kind of guy does he think he is?
I got a purple people eater over here. That's what I got. I got the purple people eater.
Got some badass scissors. Curved ones. That was part of my box.
Yeah,
curved scissors. I love them.
I would definitely have to say this is the purple people eater. That's what I'm gonna call it.
What's going on, Tim? How you doing? Got some new snips. You gotta always love the new snips. And this is the solid day off starter kit right here, folks. Oh. Well, that's if you're taking indica. Now you're taking sativa. This stuff may make you jacked, and before you know it, your whole house is clean after you take a smoke freezer hit.
Yeah, that could happen.
So sometimes solid day starter off kit ain't bad, because then you actually get stuff done if you're smoking the right cannabis. That's why they call that cannabis the couch lock word. That word couch lock. Smoke it and then you're sitting on your couch all day. Now, there's a lot of strains out there that are definitely couch lock. That's the whole purpose of using it as a starter for sure.
I got my flower rig in there now. Or flower banger. I need lighter. There's my lighter.
Yeah, I need to smash some more flour so I can get some dabs, but I have plenty of flour right now, so smoking the flour. Got one loaded. Yes. Oh. from the top view. It needs to be on a spinning thing, and then I'll take it. I'll hit it while it's spinning. One of them spinning display cases. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool just to put it in your house and display it like that.
Set it in the middle of the table on a lazy Susan.
It's too bad that it has to be plugged in for it to have that light on. The cord would get in the way from spinning, spinning itself.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What up, Earl?
What up, Earl? Earl, what up?
I think my cotton ball is a little clogged up. Cotton ball is the filter here, and I can tell when it's clogged up because it starts to fucking not hit. You can see the shit that it got out there. That's from 3 hits. Put that fresh cotton ball inside there. And you just put that cotton ball up inside of here. You got that too, Frank? Are you using that?
Huh?
Are you using this thing?
Oh, no, not like that, no.
So you take that and you put a cotton ball in there, and it filters a lot even better than that charcoal filter. And then
I'm about to try it without this.
Well, this is another way to filter, and it's cheaper because it's it's cotton. Just get some cotton balls, and then you can just take them out of here like 3 or 4 hits.
Yeah.
But you can see how much it takes out. I mean, it just took that out of 4 hits. That's how much it filtered. That that would have irritated my throat and shit. What's going on, Earl? How you doing? Cheers, Angie. Cheers. Earl Foles. Thanks for joining us tonight, Earl. I don't think I've ever seen your name, but it's pleasure meeting you.
Cool. Yeah, I'm over here taking
We're
shit.
smoking out of our smoke freezers. These are kind of devices exclusive to Misfit Island. These are actually devices that cool the smoke down while we smoke them. If anybody out there doesn't know what they are. And they kind of cool your smoking down since it makes it a lot smoother. It also filters it. You can effectively filter it 3 times. You got the water filter through the ash collector.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the charcoal filter, which he's refilling right now. Frank over there. And then you got the cotton ball filter, so you could effectively filter it 3 times. The charcoal filter is excellent, but it does need cleaned out every 2 to 3. And even Anthony admitted that it had to be cleaned out or exchanged every 2 to 3 hits. Or he called them sessions, so I'm assuming he means like if you're sitting around smoking with friends or, lighting it up, you just have to change it out every. It comes with a whole bag of it. Whole bag of charcoal, activated charcoal. Okay, Earl, you watched us over there, and you probably watched some of our. We got Mental Health Monday and Psychonaut Files, and we took a break from this week. Took a mental health break. I didn't want to have any scheduled shows. I just wanted to have a less stressful week, I guess you could say. And we'll get back at the grind next week.
Right on.
My brain needed to get away from it so it could kind of reset my brain, and it's always a good way to be even more creative. That's probably why I was able to make that commercial today in like 20 minutes. Sometimes your creative mind just comes to you.
Hey Dan, can you put us back on that other screen so I can see the plan a little bit?
Which one? Like,
no.
There we go.
There you go.
Which one? Ah.
Oh, the one we just had. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys can see. It looks kind of like a bonsai in there.
Yeah, that's awesome looking, brother.
Hell yeah.
Roots coming out of the bottom. I thought about putting it in a bigger pot, but fuck it.
What strain is that?
This is banana cream thighs.
Gotcha.
It was gonna be a grow off, but I thought it had spider mites, and then it didn't. And I had already gotten out of the grow off, so rather than dump them back in, and by that time I was already in the Misfit one, so I said, fuck. I'll just stay with the Misfit one. I don't want to get overwhelmed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Snapperdoodle Jim.
That one hit a little bit different.
Is that a dab?
Yeah, that was a dab, but it was without the charcoal filter.
Is my other cannabis? She disappeared on me. There it is.
Huh?
Oh, it went down to a -11.
-11.
-11.
Nice. I'm at 34. -34.
Heck yeah, did it. That's what mine was at the first time I had it. Then the next time I smoked that really heavy, it went down. So I'm guessing the thermo thing is just covered up, and it works just fine.
Really. The thermocouple.
It's a still smooth hit.
So yeah, I'm at -31.
-31 Celsius. You think you can freeze, Mr. Freeze?
Oh yeah.
Where's everybody watching from anyway? Got 3 in Misfit Island, 1 for Rumination Project, 2 over in Great River Mushrooms, and 1 on my page.
Nice. What up, Joe?
You misfits, how y'all misfits doing tonight? Misfitters. We had 2 giveaways tonight. I appreciate everybody coming in. Don't forget to hit them like reaction buttons. Let's see if we can get it to 40 before we get out of here. Get that reaction to 40. Ted, did you hit that reaction button? Oh,
oh yeah, gosh, that's what's up.
You know what? I don't think I did.
I know I did. And I was here.
I don't think I hit my own reaction button. Huh.
Better get to it. You can't tell us to without doing it.
See, I'm over here on the Rumination Project too. We got a few people over there.
Hell yeah.
Great River Mushrooms, of course, because this is the mushroom live in the lab. And we are over on Misfit Islands exclusive to the group. So you can only find us on that group only. We don't I do share to other groups, but it's the only group we go live to.
What in the cornbread? Oh.
What in the cornbread? What?
What in the cornbread fuck going on around here? There's another one.
Oh, look, Great Room Mushrooms is in the house. What do you think? Look at it. He just said, hey, y'all.
Hell yeah, Joseph. That's what's up.
Earl and Joseph are over there.
We got them Canadians. Oh, Canada, California, or he says CA after it.
Look.
For some reason, maybe I thought there was a place called Canada, California.
You are a big whiny ass tonight.
I didn't mean to
Sit over
be.
and wag your tail.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I didn't mean to be a whiny ass kid. And
We'll tell Logan.
sometimes
We'll
I get
tell
needy, man.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Roster Rhino said, "What's up?" I wonder what he's doing tonight.
Oh, chilling out Great River mushrooms is what I hear. Hanging out with Joseph and Earl.
We got up to 40 reactions. Thanks, guys. We did it. We did it, guys. I'm so proud of you guys.
I don't want to touch that.
You guys are definitely part of the Wu-Tang Clan now. We are part of the Wu-Tang Clan of smoke freezers.
Look at that, I'm back.
I'm a big kid now.
As Wayne said he's old dirty bastard. So he called ODB already a Wu-Tang Clan. I don't remember all their names, but I know that ODB he's not alive anymore. But he passed away a long time ago. Oh, we got Frank in the house too. I wonder what he's doing tonight. That son of a gun.
Oh, snap.
He's probably smoking dabs out of a smoke freezer.
I bet he is.
Something like that. Cheers.
I just transplanted to a 30-gallon last night, coming out of a 15-gallon and doing it solo was the learning curve. A 30-gallon, that's huge. Damn, you're growing a tree over there.
That's fun.
A 30-gallon, damn, that's big, man. So you did a graft that ended up re-vegging, huh? Graft, interesting. I've never done any grafting. I've attempted it, but not any success to it. But I did that about 8 years ago. I tried grafting. Grafting different species of plants together is even more interesting. So just remember that the cannabis plant and the tobacco plant and the coffee plant are actually pretty similar, and you could probably grow them on top of each other. If you learned how to graft. We got the definitely got a spammer in here, and I just put his thing right up there. I didn't mean to. Whenever we talk about mushrooms, they just always come in here, man. Heck yeah. I'll block him and then delete the comment.
Oh, yeah. Chocolate mimosa.
Block and drop.
He wants me to go to his Instagram page. I wonder what he's got over there. Oh.
I bet mushrooms.
Coffee, cannabis. And what did I say the third one was? But I know that they think coffee and cannabis came out of the same plant and evolved into separate plants. But a long time ago, they were through evolution. They were similar plants, but they were the same plant and evolved in their own way. Because they both have a very strong effect on the brain.
What up, Steven?
Why can't I remember the third one? I'm drawing a blank now. I did say a third thing though. Chocolate mimosa.
That sounds tasty.
3-gallon pots. That's awesome. It took me a minute to see that it started out legit.
Lisa.
Did I miss the first comment, Joe? Oh, you're gonna try and clean the mini splitter tonight and see if you can't get it back to how it should be. Oh, I got you. What's going on, Steven? How you doing? Probably got nothing but other people's money, right? What's going on, Mr. May? How you doing? You steep hops in the vape juice. It smells like weed when you smoke it. That's what it was. It was tobacco. That's the other third I'm talking about. Tobacco, coffee, and cannabis at one point were probably the same plant and evolved in their own separate species because they all do have very strong effects.
If you steep hop, that's funny.
Sounded good at the end of his comment.
I didn't even get to see it. I clicked on it, the comments, and I watched the comment just go poop. He was blocked and gone. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I'm pretty used to it, but
There's always a ass hat or 3 or 5. Hey, I got that soda.
Did you get it?
Yeah, and then I came back. Oh, I needed that.
Tobacco, coffee, and cannabis.
And then I said I wasn't going to.
Suppose that you could effectively maybe graft them together if you ever tried, but I'm sure there are people who have tried and not done it.
That'd be wild.
But I know there's a guy, a professor at a university, who grafted 30 different plants together over 30 years, 30 different fruit plants in one tree. So this one tree grows like 30 different fruits. But it took him 30 years to do it, and you had to pick a certain tree to start at the bottom because your hardwood has to be at the bottom, and then. But it's possible. And I think about that. Maybe they could do that someday, and then like in areas of the world where there's not a lot of fruit or food to eat, they could plant a tree that grows like even 10 different fruits. Would be awesome. So maybe someday they'll be able to do that.
Oh yeah.
That's why he said he grafted it, and I find grafting really interesting. It's one of the most difficult things to do in gardening. I mean, you're basically trying to stick another plant on top of another one and make it grow. But they do make a lot of cool things now that you can use, like these plant wraps, where you like wrap something around it and you stick some kind of sapling on it, and it'll graft onto the tree.
Yeah,
they make a lot of cool things now.
Back up.
I did a little bit of experiment with grafting when I was growing illegally in 2016, but it was actually right when I started doing experiments with it is when I got arrested. So it took all my equipment.
Right, Angie?
Yeah, make a caffeine THC plant. Yeah, thanks, Earl. I saw it. Looks like a pretty awesome grow.
Oh, you damn right, Colin. You draft the 5 together, and he only has 1. He can have 4 more. No way. Get out of here with your being cold self. Can't be cold. Don't tell me that. Why told me to kiss her.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Careful. I'll bite her.
I don't break my neck.
Hey, what's going on, Alex?
What up, Alex?
Sometimes I do have more
What's the girl doing? You gonna go bother Mom?
I will tell you that there's nobody who really cares about your plant count as long as you're not beating up your wife or doing any domestic violence. I don't think anybody cares if you have a few extra cannabis plants. Just don't call the police department and tell them you do,
All right, hey, I got more than I'm supposed
But
to.
I've even talked to police officers about it. None of
Look at
they
them
don't even
some
care
bitches,
anymore.
Alex.
Looks beautiful. Beautiful plant.
Mythic genetics, guys.
What state did you went, Alex? Alex, what state is that? They do that? Here they have to call and schedule time to check out your grow. Illinois, they're supposed to have agents as part of the Farm Bureau, and they don't even have enough employees. Don't have enough employees to even. Who's dying?
Heather. green for growing, Earl.
They don't even have enough agents in Illinois to even enforce the laws they made. DHSS. Which state, Alex? Are you in Illinois? Is Alex in Illinois?
No, he's in Missouri.
Oh, okay. Missouri, okay. Yeah, I was only speaking of Illinois. Nobody cares anymore. It's just I know Missouri did it a little differently. But their laws are a lot looser. They allow more things. Illinois is just way more strict. And even if you got into growing, they're just a lot more.
They just want the money here.
Yeah, with the money here. But your laws make sense there. You have reasonable fees, and you can grow more plants in Missouri. I think 15 plants. You can also go apply for a special cultivator's license and grow even more.
That and caregiver.
Yeah, they don't have that kind of stuff in Illinois.
You can be a caregiver, but I don't know what that entails. I didn't realize what it was, or I would have fucking done it.
I think it means you can buy cannabis for somebody else. My understanding.
Yeah, that and grow it.
Yeah, there it is. In Illinois, you can only pick up meds and deliver meds as a caregiver. Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Unlimited
Alex
veg.
says
See, that is awesome. See, the unlimited veg is where it comes into play. 6 for yourself, 6 additional. I'll bring that up. There you go.
See,
that makes
for each adult with a card, I would imagine. Or is that each adult?
2 for each adult in the house. Like in Illinois, you're only allowed in one address to grow.
Yeah.
You cannot grow as a carrier. Yeah, I thought I knew that. But
You could be a landlord and every fucking property you own have a grow house. They don't want that.
where are we reading what at? This part? Is that what you're talking about, Joe? No, he's talking about Missouri, Joe. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, Joe, we're still fucked here in Illinois. I think, Joe, you're in Illinois, aren't you? Joe and Lisa?
Yeah, they're both in Illinois. They're over by the Bloomington area.
All right.
I think. Somewhere, yeah. It's a big area. Luckily, I'm 4 minutes away from Missouri. Like literally, I can literally walk to Missouri if I wanted to, and then swim across the river. It's a big river.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. Going to do another dab. See, this thing, I don't know if it's good or bad.
Awesome. Timothy got his winnings tonight from Mythic Genetics. He said, thanks, Rasta.
Hey, no problem, Timothy. Enjoy, my friend. You just seen him. That's what these are. And they're
Going on, Josh?
I'll tell you how old they are in just a second. Oh shit.
This is college town for sure.
All right, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks in 1 day. And they're fucking monsters already. They'd probably be a little bigger if I had them in bigger pots, but I gotta schedule my soil just right.
Very nice. Went to college at Quincy University. Probably Quincy College back then. Quincy College.
Me and my girl are gonna do a dab.
You gonna do a dab with your plant?
Yeah, we're gonna have. She's gonna suck up. I'm underneath so she can suck up some of my CO2. I'm getting some of her oxygen right now.
What up, Ty?
What up, Ty?
What up, Ty? What's going on? Wow.
What dude's that?
I think he was talking about his dad.
Oh.
It's all right. I don't have a relationship with my dad either, so I get it. I get it. Ty's just chilling. Are you chilling? Speaking about chilling, I mean, I could eat some ice cream. That sounds good. Chill with some ice cream. Right, for sure. Smoking on some papaya cake. That sounds interesting. Papaya cake. It's delicious. Sounds very intriguing. The word papaya and cake into one word.
Cheers, everybody.
He's getting electric over there. Yeah, you're going to do the electric slide after you hit that. We just made some dilly bars tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. Liver White Widow here. Self-grown DQ dilly bars. These DQ dilly bars, do they have cannabis in them? You got some cannabis in those dilly bars. Then Rhino, next time you're down this way, bring the freezer. Hey, I mean, we got enough people in Misfit Highland. We'll have to put where they're all at on the maps, and then you can find where your nearest one is to smoke out of.
Hey, right on the time you're here, what?
They said, Rhino, next time you're down here this way, bring the freezer.
Oh, okay, right on.
Hey, what's going on, Becca? How you doing?
We need to get some training work, some break work.
What is that word? T-A-J-I-N. Did you spell that right? Or I have infused to gin for dilly bars. I'm not really familiar with that. That spice. So they're from Dairy Queen. All right. It even sounds better because Dairy Queen is bomb, man. but I can't have too much dairy. But yeah, Dairy Queen's the shit. Their ice cream is. Earl's fried, man. Earl is fried. He is KO'd from his cannabis. We'll see you later, Earl. You have a good night, man. Get some sleep.
All right, Earl. Good night, brother.
Karina is back. What's going on, Karina?
Hi, Karina.
It's pronounced tahine. Okay. Tahine. It's a flavor enhancing blend. Gotcha. I've never heard of it. Earl had to go. Everybody loves Earl. That was a pretty funny show back in the day.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it was called? Everybody Loves Earl?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's been so long. Just ate a mushroom and then ate a sandwich. Did you eat it on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Did you make it on a sandwich? Sandwich?
Sandwich.
Are the dilly bars kosher dilly?
Oh, jelly bars are awesome.
Hey, Dilly. Isn't that like a nickname for somebody too? Hey, Dilly boy.
Too much going on here. Put shit out of the way.
Yeah, I figured it. And I was just making fun of the one that Wayne, his picture he posted once, and he put his mushrooms on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And then he posted it in the Misfit Islands. Your son is your Dilly Dilly. Well, that makes sense if you have your son's nickname is Dylan. Yeah, it would be a good nickname. Dilly Dilly, yeah. Yeah, if you actually eat them inside of a sandwich, they'll digest slower, and then you'll have less of an effect. So yeah, if you eat with mushrooms, and I'm 100% experiment with that, it lessens the effectiveness of it. You'll definitely not have as a potent as an experience because it slowly gives you the psilocybin instead of giving it to you all at once. Dylan with an A. Oh man, put vanilla ice cream on the Ophelia. You made peanut butter with the Ophelia, peanut butter cookies with the Ophelia. Man, that just sounds all like all heaven in your mouth.
I know.
I couldn't even read it all because I was already thinking about what it looked like.
You done got distracted.
Yep, I hate to eat them after I eat. I always eat them before I eat, unless I forget. Don't forget. Got another dab to load up in here.
Yabba dabba do.
Another flower.
Pretty flower. Pretty flower.
Is Frank still here?
I think he was taking a break because his wife was coughing or something.
Ah. She must not have been smoking out of the smoke freezer then. She was coughing up a lung. No smoke freezer. And by the way, check out this as well.
That's my favorite one. Joe, you'll catch up when you get it in the water, buddy. I have no doubt about that. I don't know anything about DWC, but from what I've seen, I do pay attention a little bit, somewhat. I try to remember. Not always good at that. Actually, I kind of suck at that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they made it part of my commercial too. That one, which I guess we can play the third time. Play the third time again since this is live in the lab, and I debuted it tonight, so it's pretty awesome.
What is it? Oh, the commercial? Oh, yeah.
Not the commercial, the live in the lab intro, which is this is live in the lab.
Right.
Live in the lab. We're not live in the lab now, but we were live in the lab. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That gets me pumped up. That gets me pumped up for live in the lab. Oh. It's like the intro song, intro version. It's got to get you pumped up for what you're doing.
Right on.
It's a pretty plant now. You're getting it all nice and pretty.
Getting it pruned and primped, trimmed, snipped.
Thanks for putting that up there, Karina. Appreciate that. Yes, there is a discount on infusions and $2 off using Infuse 2. We also have $2 off our grow kits, mushroom grow kits. Unless you forget to eat them before you forget to eat them. Well, oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. That'll be the new intro now for when we do live in the labs like we are tonight. Which I was already in the lab a little bit earlier.
Well, he's got a lab. I just got a bedroom I turned into a grow room.
I consider live in the lab, but it's part of my garden, maybe in my kitchen, or maybe in my actual lab. Because some of the lab work does happen inside my kitchen. I have to sterilize bags, so that's a big part of the process. In fact, my kitchen is a big part of the business too. So.
Yes, it is.
I do spend a lot of time in there. There's my kitchen just down this door, down the hallway. The door behind me.
Almost slowing down a little, baby. I gotta go check. I got some clothes I gotta go check on tonight.
But I think I finally have all my commercials done and all my videos. It took me like 2 months to do all of them, but there's literally over the 2 months I've done so many of them. and I have to be in the right moment to do it. My creativity flow is not always there. And sometimes it's not there for days. So to make creative videos, you definitely got to have a creative flow sometimes.
Oh, this is the concentrate I'm smoking.
Midwest concentrates. I love the blue sky. The Midwest blue sky. Although the blue sky is the same all over Earth, but
Hell yeah. Right on, Frank.
Yeah. Very nice stuff.
looks like it. Looks like mustard. Joe Kelly asked, "How much is the rosin there, Frank?"
Well, today it just so happened they had it on sale, so I got 2 grams for a total of $38.
Nice. That's BHO stuff, I'm guessing?
Well, give me 2 secs, I'll tell you exactly. Well, I lied. I won't tell you anything until I scan the QR code.
Well, more than likely it is BHO. A lot of the stuff at dispensaries is that way when they do commercial extractions. It's just a lot easier with BHO because then they can do it in a big, huge bulk production. What's going on, Brian? He said, "What's going on, Rhino?" Hi, brother.
Arkansas. Oh no, that's Brian Williams. What's up, Brian? How you doing, my friend?
What's up, Creative?
What's going on, Creative? How you doing?
Brian's Williams is one where I got that old school blast pipe that I use.
Nice. Don't forget to hit that, smash that reaction button as well. Mushroom slap it, whatever you like to do.
Oh, bonsai!
Or karate chop it, or bonsai the reaction button. He just bonsai'd his plant.
Looks like arthritic fingers. But it's growing. He's growing.
Hell yeah.
Creative, I don't even remember what I sent you. I sent you a couple things. I think you ordered the mushroom kits. You have to remind me. I literally sent out 21 orders the last 2 weeks, so it's hard to remember them all. But I can look it up. I guess it is right in front of me. I do have my online store open right here. And I can see what you ordered.
What up, Creative?
What's going on?
Getting ready to play with the new toy. I'm still... Yeah. I'm still kind of like, holy fuck. I haven't hit it. I've hit it so much, I'm trying to take it in. Much love. Shout out to Chuck Rock.
I was talking on the phone to Chuck earlier right after I got it, because in the message he said get a hold of me. And he called me almost immediately after, and I was talking to him. And so I did a dab, and I did a hit, and then I switched it over and did a flower hit. And I was like, fuck, now I got to drive. And I got halfway, a quarter mile, a mile down the road. I'm like, whoa, I'm fucking stoned. Not that I was stoned, I'm just kidding. FBI, in case you're watching now. It's a joke.
We are the Wu-Tang Smoke Freezer Gang. And we don't have our names yet, but Wayne's Old Dirty Bastard.
Old dirty bastard.
I think the Wu-Tang would appreciate the smoke freezer. The Wu-Tang plant smokes a lot of cannabis.
I'm Frank Tank.
He's Frank Tank. Frank Tank of Wu-Tang.
Rasta Rhino Son.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Thank you for reminding me.
Do what?
Oh, I didn't remember what Creative ordered. She reminded me what she ordered.
Oh.
We'll even look up the Wu-Tang member names because I can't remember them all. Oh yeah, you got Method Man, Rock One, Ghostface Killer, Inspector Deck, Q God, and Master Killer RZG.
Yeah.
I mean, Master Killer is definitely Rasta because it already has Master. It's like Rasta Master. Rasta Master Killer. Team Purple.
No, that's a charcoal filter.
She's the ghost face killer. See, she knows the names already. See, that's definitely one of the names. See, it's been a while. I should have known Method Man and Old Dirty Bastard, but I really didn't know the rest of their name.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We're talking about an old rap band back in the early '90s called Wu-Tang Clan.
I get to meet Creative down at the expo when I go down there. Creative, and I'm gonna meet the Brooklyn Boys and see Alex again. And Alex,
I have it on there.
this might go with me.
I'll be dumping this out after this session and changing this out whenever I go to smoke out of it again. This will be like, I would say, well, I mean, I might use it for 2 sessions or something like that. And then I'll change it out.
Yeah.
Depends if it's tasting good and I'm not choking, I'm going to keep rolling with it.
Oh, see, I need to change mine. I haven't changed it yet.
Well, you can use it.
I noticed how smoother it is when it's fresh, though.
With the charcoal filter on there, the dab is smoother and you have a lot more flavor to it. When you hit it without it, kind of grabs you a little harder.
Yeah.
It's the only difference. So I like that smoother and more flavorful.
Sure, for sure.
Oh, nice, Brian. Brian said he did his first reset. Very happy with the results. That's awesome, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Are you following up with the microdosing?
I backed off of microdosing for a while.
Yeah.
I feel good without it right now.
And that's a good point. You know, guys, you know, it's not like a everyday forever thing. You know, you do it for a while,
Right.
right?
Well, it was after I read that last study about the cortisol level, it kind of made sense to me more about what it did to mice.
What was that?
After you consume it for a while, it actually increases your cortisol levels to a more normal level. So when you take the mushrooms, it has less of an effect. So like when you first start taking mushrooms, your cortisol levels may be really jacked up and not normal. And that's why it has a really profound effect at the beginning, and then it kind of lessens off as time goes on.
Right.
So lessening it off and then letting your cortisol levels regulate without the use of mushrooms can be healthy as well. Because apparently that's what it increases your cortisol level in your body. That's according to a study they did in mice. And when they do studies in mice, it's usually 99% accurate. That's why they study mice, because their bodies are very similar to ours.
Right.
But it seems to infuse not only dopamine but also cortisol into the brain. And cortisol is an anxiety drug, anti-anxiety drug that our brain makes to help fight off anxiety. And people who have anxiety issues usually they have unregulated, or they don't have the correct amount of cortisol levels in their body. So that's why magic mushrooms work so well. But at one point, the mushrooms may start to become less effective if you use them for too long. Oh, I'm sorry. The soup was labeled with the lion's mane capsules. It's my bad. It's one of the rare mistakes I made, but at least you know it's not lion's mane.
Take 2 capsules of soup every day, creative.
I did that with my CBD, but I noticed it before I sold it. Just need to pay attention to just that 0.5% detail still.
Nice.
There you go, Brian. Yeah, whatever works, man.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that's why
got a different way.
I like reading all the new research because we really don't know a lot about it and how it actually works in our brain. So I welcome all research and listen to it and with an open mind. And
oh.
Cheers.
I'll already do the I wasn't even paying attention who won the t-shirts.
Ted Hansen.
That's right, I did pay attention.
Oh.
Hey Brian, love you too, buddy. Peace, brother. You have a good night and hope you get feeling better.
Oh yeah, much love, much love. Definitely feel better. My wife is not feeling very well right now, so I know what you mean.
Woo! Full cannabinoids. It really is more of a sativa to me when I smoke out of it. So smooth.
Smooth. 34.
Yeah, nice meeting you too, bro. We'll see you later, brother.
Negative 34. Oh, she started.
Yeah, I think Ted said he wanted 2 mediums. If anybody else is interested in any of these shirts, I do take donations and I'll ship them to you. Let's do a $20 donation and all the donation will go to the Sarah Burstick Memorial Fund. And you can also send me a Venmo or Cash App. At the bottom, you'll see my Venmo Cash App. If you just like them to make a donation, that will help women in need as well. But Ted won 2 of these sweet shirts tonight. He's gonna get two schmediums. Smoking up the mediums.
Right over here.
Hey, what's going on, Rose Thorne? Hey, she finally came through. It actually says her name.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Not Facebook user.
Yeah, I gotta get
what
these.
did they say? So, these are in memory of a friend who passed away 11 years ago. Her anniversary for her death's coming up this week. But we did a huge fundraiser back in the day, and we have an endowment fund in her memory that still exists today. So these are 311 shirts. This is actually the front of the shirt, and it's a 311 the band, the logo there, and you can see the. Let me just bring myself up. You can see the 311 logo being held by an owl, and it's basically a symbol for Sarah. And then the lyrics to the Clear Blue or Beyond the Gray Sky by 311. These are lyrics from the song, and in loving memory of her. So we used to sell these in memory of, it's for an endowment fund that helps women in need in my area. Basically, it goes to a lot of the YWCA Yeah, I actually have three. I have two 2XLs. I'm sorry, I have two 3XLs and three 2XLs, Karina. And honestly, I think they run a size big because the mediums look really big. I think they do. I think this is a medium. So yeah, that's a medium. It actually fit me. It would fit me just fine. Actually, really good material too. We definitely picked a high quality shirt. But there's a lot of money in this endowment fund. They actually had big fundraisers, and there's over $250,000 in this endowment fund. It's actually one of the largest ones in our area. So it helps a lot of people every year, and they gave out a $13,000 scholarship to a nurse last year to help pay for her education at a college. So the fund also helps women in need get an education as well.
Badass.
But for those of you who don't know how endowment fund works, it basically just works off interest only. They basically invest the money in a market that has low risk and small return, like CDs and trusts, and then they take that interest and then they disperse the interest only. So the initial fund stays in there, and then they only use the interest to fund services or donate. Awesome. Yeah, their parents are both beautiful people too. I did tag them. They always appreciate the love their people remember for a daughter. So I'm still good friends with her parents.
That's awesome.
Well, thanks everybody for I'll hold these shirts. Just message me about them, and I'll see what I have and set them aside. And because I only have a limited amount, but I had like 29 left over from years ago. But a majority of them are small, 15 smalls and mediums. I do have a child small and a child large too, somewhere in this tub. Well, this was the things that we did 9 years ago, 11. My friend, he's actually a graphic designer from St. Louis. He made the shirts, but he lived outside of town, so he designed them, and then I worked on distributing, and then we actually shipped them all over the world nation because she has friends all over. But it really wasn't that hard. She was a well-liked girl, and everybody who saw the shirt wanted one. So we sold $6,000 in shirts at $25 a piece.
Damn.
We sold so many of them that we had to present a check at one of the events because I didn't expect to sell that many. It just, you come up with an idea and then it just takes off.
Mm-hmm.
So these are the remnants of all those. I mean, once we sold a certain amount, everybody had their shirts. We didn't really have any more to sell them after we sold hundreds of them. What's going on, Josh? How you doing? Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. .311 is an awesome band too. .311 is the day I adopted my son, so always have a double special meeting. Oh, that's awesome. If anybody doesn't know who .311 is, just go search .311 on YouTube. And they're kind of a reggae rock band, but more rock. And they've been around. They started the same year that what was the name of that late '80s band that sang a lot of rock? But they sang a lot. They were on the cutting edge of rock and the Beastie Boys. So the .311, I think, came out the same year the Beastie Boys did, which have been like the late '80s. That's how long they've been around. But I don't think the Beastie Boys make music anymore, but .311 definitely still makes music and tours. If The Beastie Boys, they were cutting edge too, man.
They were.
Definitely different kind of music.
Yeah, but yeah.
I woke up late for school and I didn't want to. Yes, you are. All right, let me see.
It's fresh off a 60-day bed. What's he mean there?
Facebook jail.
Facebook jail or real jail?
The beginning of week 3. Those are Calyx Genetics by Colin Smith. Look at those, Colin. Look at those. Those are your babies, buddy. Those are your little grandbabies. Oh, they're my babies now, but they're your grandbabies.
That's awesome. Looking good.
We had to fight for our right.
Looking pretty, brother.
Hell yeah.
Calyx Genetics.
Everybody remembers what your boy Travis Kelce did when he won the Super Bowl. When he said we had to fight for our right to party at the Super Bowl party. That was hilarious too. Did you?
You
Well, I hope
know-
I didn't.
Colin, I don't know if you know all my check-in pictures. I always put that in there.
Yeah, that's good.
Just give them a little appetite.
Rose, I thought you ordered some, but you just got it today? Slow shipping. I don't know when I shipped it out. I guess I can see here. But everything's on 2-day shipping and I ship out next day. I guess I bet we don't have your yeah, that's it. The name.
Well, I now know that Frank Fuker can get mail here as well.
Frank Fuker?
Oh, you just made an order now. Gotcha. Did it with my waffle ball bat. Dang. Getting in Facebook jail with that.
What'd you do?
He got into 60-day Facebook jail.
Oh, shit.
He hit a wiffle ball. Nobody liked it. They told me he had to leave it on that T-ball stand for the next kid, and he said, "Fuck that kid. Watch this shit." It's great.
Yeah, creative. That's what those are, and yeah, they're beautiful. I got to meet him. I was on my way to a float trip over in Missouri, which I hear you're over in that way too. That's what he told me. But
Hell yeah, Chance.
it was cool to stop by and meet him. I didn't look at his plants, but we stopped there. I stayed there for a couple joints. We burned one, bullshitted for a while, and it was good to meet him. So yeah, that was pretty nice. Can't wait to meet him again, and you. Everybody at the expo. That's gonna be neat. I gotta figure out how to get down there though. And there's a lot of people going. I just gotta figure out how somebody to ride with, or I gotta get my car fixed by then. Which
Yeah.
I'll probably find someone to ride with. Hey, no problem, brother. I love putting out good quality, and if you put out good quality, I'll support you all day long, and you do. Plus, you're a good guy. I mean, before I even knew you were a grower, I was like, "Fuck, what? Colin, Calyx, what?" I'm like, "Fuck this." Well, he's been working on it for a couple years, so that's why. Which I get it, and you know, it's kind of what I'm going to do whenever I get to that point. I'm just going to kind of do my thing for a while, get it close to ready, and get my fuck ups out of the way and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Thanks, Creative.
Cast again.
I want.
Uh-oh, that guy's here, son of a bitch.
We are still live.
Ted.
Yep, that guy's here. Cheers, Ted. Haha, said it before you.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Ted shared the shirt. Yeah. Dab time, Ted says.
Oh shit. Still working on how to grab this thing. Oh. I figured it out though. Very carefully.
Yummy. Tastes so good.
Yummy, yummy. I got dab in my toe. Makes me feel alright. Sorry, guys. I sing all the time. I ain't very good at it, but I don't care either.
Right? I'm a medium too.
It makes me happy, so I fucking do it. I do apologize for yours.
It only dropped 2 degrees that time when I hit it.
Dropped 2 whole degrees.
Or should I say, gained 2 degrees.
All you misfitters over there.
Now, how do I change the charcoal?
Yeah, it's always just medium. Ooh.
Laughed so hard when we said schmedium. See, schmediums. Ted, you getting 2 mediums? Is that what you need?
That's all.
Changing gears, huh? Ohio 4.0 page.
Oh, damn. Be right back. I gotta go get my charcoal.
The Ohio 420 2.0 group.
Hey, you should
What?
So he don't see. It'll just show up. And he can wonder how. What? Wait. When did I get that? It's fucking
I can do that, Ted. I can do that, Ted. I gotta ship. I gotta ship Rasa some pamphlets, so I'll
Hey,
make
buddy.
ship him some pamphlets too.
Do you like butternut squash?
What's the ticket on the shirts? They're actually they're in memory of a friend of mine, and I'm just taking $20. Well, I gave 2 of them way earlier, but I'm taking $20 donations, and I'll ship you one. But this is the front of the shirt. And it's a 311 shirt, and then the back of the shirt is her lyrics from Beyond the Gray Sky, which you can see it better if you fit me on the screen. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, sorry.
They're right there. These are the shirts. So if you want to send me a $20 donation, the cash app's at the bottom. 100% of your donation will go to the fund. So activated charcoal.
SeniorStoner.com or .net or lowcough.net. That's where you can get them, guys.
Brothers stick together. So Rasta, I'm shipping you one of the shirts. Ted told me to give one of the shirts to you.
Oh shit.
So I
Thank
already
you,
got to
Ted.
ship you some pamphlets. So I'll ship you a shirt too.
Okay. Large. Is that you don't have extra large, right? Correct.
I do.
You do have an extra large?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. Shit.
We'll have to go through here. There's probably more sizes than that. I need to go through those are the sizes I wrote down years ago.
1X, perfect. Now I need a spoon or
And her endowment fund, Josh, is helps women in need. It basically goes a lot to the YWCA. That's what it's
Here, I
for.
got a spoon.
oh cool, hand it here, would you?
Here you go.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, Rose. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit those reaction buttons.
No, I need
Appreciate that as well.
Oh, here, you want this end?
Always welcome on this island. Look at that end.
Yeah. That'll work.
It's got a curve kit. Man, oh man.
Thanks, Josh. We'll see you later. See you later, Rose.
Yeah, much love for coming by and hanging out.
Right on, guys.
Oh, I gotta load that
Misfit
up.
Island.
Always well fit with the misfits.
Much love, brother. Hell yeah. I got that. It's called a bow and arrow, and it is, you can order these. It's a tool by Blaze Tools. I used to have the packaging so I could show people, but I threw it out. I had the packaging for like a week.
Like that shovel, Frank. It is a shovel.
Yeah.
Or knife, shovel.
Yeah, they call it that particular one. They call it bow and arrow. But they had like 2 or 3 other styles.
That's for me. I'm not here.
This is a TNT. We have your extended warranty for your car vehicle ready for you.
Yeah.
Quartz bangers, or he was using an e-nail earlier. I think it's an e-nail quartz banger if I saw it right. Is that what you're using, Frank?
Yeah, gotta be an easier way to do this.
To do what?
Reload the charcoal.
Oh, reload the. I actually dumped it in there and it poured right in. If you like fold the thing, make it like I don't know. I got it in there pretty easily. I thought. I don't know where my charcoal bag is.
Yeah, I'm probably making it more depth. I'm stoned, so.
He's stoned, man.
Stoned to the bone.
Awesome. I love to appreciate the local support. I actually have a lot of people who buy products from me monthly, so I definitely appreciate it. That's what's going to be.
You guys are awesome, all of you.
I appreciate it. And he said right here, dude, did you use quartz bangers or e-nails, Frank?
Oh, I've been using an e-nail, but I'm really seriously thinking about putting the banger on this smoke freezer that came with it. It would make it to where I only have 1 cord attached hanging off and not 2. So that would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
All right, it's on. Fucking on.
Rapid bangers and Dr. Hemp.
I am
But I've been stuck on that dang e-nail for years, so I mean, this is like literally 7 years that I've had an e-nail, and I've always used it.
Well, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All I know is when I smoke out of my smoke freezer, I sleep really good at night too.
Yeah. I put anything in here?
I was having a lot of trouble sleeping a few weeks ago. I still don't know why, but that all went away. Not because of the smoke freezer. I don't know what it was. But you definitely sleeps deeper.
What up, Brenda?
That was a big hit.
I really do like. If I had the funds to get a good a terp slipper, I would probably get one and I would use it. I really probably would do that because I've hit one time and I was like, holy shit. I was like, man, it was like a $220 one. It was badass. I ain't gonna lie.
Way above
I could never afford it. And then I watched somebody hit out of a different one. And I knew them, and they actually hit that same one that I hit. And they were like, this $100 one is like totally different than that. It's not near like that one was. Like the flow wasn't as smooth. It's like it was wild. But
oh hell.
Well, that ain't a bad price at all.
Might get a hold of you, Josh. I've been wanting a good terp slip. Josh, do you know Alex Jordan?
Well, we do now. I do now.
Good dude. Well, he's been looking for a terp slip too.
We're all family. Misfit Island is becoming one big family. Part of the Wu-Tang.
Alex is Mythic Genetics.
I'm smoking out of my turtle tonight. As you can see, I got a nice little fat little turtle down here. Looks like a turtle. So I'm gonna call her Turtle. Sometimes turtle's a little stubborn sometimes anyway.
Mine's the purple people eater.
There you go.
This one's like a pink and yellow and orange. It's almost like a sunset.
We call it a sunflower.
Oh damn, bro.
But it also looks kind of Star Warsy.
Mine's all purple, but I guess I could call it an octopus because you can rip it out of 3 different spots, so I could connect.
Look at it, it looks so pretty. Oh, look at it, it looks so pretty too.
No, it almost looks like something off of Star Wars, like on fucking Alderaan.
Here you go, people. Take a hit. I'm passing it to you guys. There you go.
Puff fast. Hey, Maggie.
What up? What up?
Here's what it looks like from the front. From the back, you can see her rear end.
And I'm at
I
26,
plugged it
so
again.
I can do this, and then I can move this.
Look at it from the back. Look at that rear end of the turtle.
Look at that rear end, he says.
That's nice and round turtle rump.
Because then I can bring this over here.
He likes to dab 1,000 degrees. Hey, what's going on, Mikey? He's the Mile High Temp Club. Hey, whatever you like, man.
Josh said 1,000. Fuck, that chokes me just thinking about it.
Mile High Temp Club.
I don't know how high my temp is. It's hot. Not too bad. I get it rolling. I'm good.
I need to change it to where you can see us better. There you go. That works better. Now you can see our big.
Oh, y'all, I just got really lazy here. This is the tube for the Seahorse Pro, the green tube. It fits in the end of the charcoal filter. So now I shall try this with that tube and just sit here in this chair over here and see what happens.
I think I got one of them tubes around here too from my old Seahorse. I got a Seahorse. It's just
Look at that. He's look how lazy he is. Let's. Oops, I didn't do that.
a little longer. You could lay in bed.
That is awesome.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
How'd you do it? Oh, just click on the box. Yeah, the little box.
That was badass.
Now it's my turn. Cheers. Oh, everybody gets their solo shot. Oh.
Hell yeah.
Get a hold of me, Karina. Message me if that. I got some diamonds.
Hell yeah, Ted, you know it.
Got two nice little hits out of there. Nice and smooth. Got two consecutive hits. If you try to do that with anything else, you're gonna die.
Black cherry diamond. I got a. Mine's all black, man.
Oh, nice. You can see how much it filtered out with my cotton ball inside of here. So that I use this as a filter. As you can see, but yeah, that's how much it filters out. That's two cannabis bowls in there.
Hell yeah. My lungs are taking a lot in.
Then you can put a new cotton ball in. Cotton balls are cheap. You can put all those in all day.
Yeah, I don't bother with that or this.
You got the cotton ball in there?
No, I don't bother with it. And the only reason is because I don't know. I just don't fuck with the cotton balls.
You don't have a cotton ball? You don't have any?
I do, but I just.
Did you get this thing? Well, yeah, put it in there and you'll notice the difference. It works way better than this. Do you have a
Yeah, mine's black too.
Put a piece of cotton ball in there and use it though once, so you actually notice the difference.
All right, yeah, I'll try it.
It works better. It works better than the charcoal filter.
Oh, really?
I think, yeah, it doesn't let as much shit through. It's definitely a lot cleaner tasting. Yeah, cotton will catch a lot more. Great filter and really cheap. I just didn't like that you had to change the charcoal filter out every 2 times. You know, that takes a minute. And then, like, all I have to do is take the cotton ball out of here,
Right.
put a new one in.
Now I gotta go get a cotton ball and check it out. I'll be right back.
Just don't inhale the cotton ball.
Yeah, you gotta not do that part. I got
Stick it in there.
I got some non-adhesive gauze pads that are just cloth. I might try.
You can see it's down deeper in there. This thing works great too. We need to have these. We need to put these on Misfit Island and tell people how to get a hold of these. These would be great items if you went to a party and you were smoking out of other people's devices. You can put this around your lanyard. And then be able to smoke without getting sick or worrying about getting sick from somebody else who is sick and smoking out of the same device.
Yes, sir.
And you can filter it as well. So this allows you to filter it out and smoke out of anything. You can even put this, at the end of a bowl if it fits just right. This one doesn't work very well because it's the same size hole. But there's another bowl where it may fit right up to it, the mouthpiece.
Mm-hmm. Diamonds are nice.
What did Colin say?
This is
dipped in concentrate and rolled in keef. Josh, we have a lot in common.
the only one I have not smoked out of the snow is the Super Boof.
Smoker beef.
Yep, the Super Boof cake batter. I got a really cool magnet from my mother-in-law as a gift from Amsterdam.
Heck yeah. Where's that? Misfits. What'd I do? Huh. My head's blocked.
I don't know where they're at. He's sleeping, so I'll have to wait to try it tomorrow.
But he had to. He had to do it. There, now you can see it. We are Misfit Island. Are you part of Misfit Island, people? If you're not, go over there and hit that Misfit Island. Like us, follow us, invite your friends, invite your mailman, invite your mailman's dog, invite your mailman's daughter. We accept all people, all misfits.
Absolutely.
But I don't know if we can accept animals, though. If you want to invite your mailman's dog and he has a Facebook, that'd be pretty cool. And I may want to be friends with him.
Oh, shit.
Man down.
No, AC/DC makes these adapters. Do you know that?
Oh, yeah? The AC/DC, cool. The band?
Yeah. It says AC/DC adapter right here.
Oh, man. I got one, too.
Me, too.
Yeah, I didn't know they were into electronics.
I bet that's how they compete against Metallica.
Probably.
That would be it. That's how they won that shit.
Yep.
That's their secret.
Truth is told. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm in the misfits. Nitwits.
I'm dead. That was great.
Fuck around, get thunderstruck. What's that comedian that did a version? Brian something. He was the guy that played in Half Baked. This oh hell. He was the guy that said some Funyuns, man. Yeah, some Funyuns. That guy. And Half Baked. Brian Jones or something, maybe. No, that's from Rolling Stones. I don't know, Brian something, but I think it's Brian. I could be even wrong there. But he does a AC/DC version of the Hokey Pokey, and it's fucking hilarious. Damn it! Now I gotta find out.
Now he has to find out.
Got it. I'm fucking around and now I'm gonna find out. I think the reason I'm coughing is I've done too many damn today. Can't stay off that fucking thing.
Man, 376 comments over Misfit Island tonight. You guys are coming in and conversating with us.
Hell yeah. All right.
We are misfits.
Okay, Brian, not even Brian, it's Jim Brewer. Jim Brewer impression of AC/DC doing the hokey pokey. I don't know if they let me play it. They let you play YouTube clips, don't they?
No, they usually end up banning you for it. Well, not banning you, but giving you a fucking, oh, we're going to take your video down or infraction. That's what I got.
We play YouTube videos all the time, but they're considered educational videos, so it depends on what it is.
This one is a comedian doing an impression of something.
Ah. Sometimes it can get copyrighted. Depends on how big the comedian is.
Yeah.
Jim Brewer, pretty comedian.
Pretty big guy, yeah.
Yeah, they probably it could get copyrighted. Even NFL games, and anything that is stand up or that is copyrighted and makes money for somebody.
BREU.
The videos that we share are considered educational, and they're YouTube looks at them differently because I've gotten the copyright thing from them, and then it says, but they okay it because they say it's educational based copyright, so gives you permission, which is different than the copyrights of somebody who has rights.
Yeah, I understand. I had to ask. Yeah, he does, Josh. Kind of an early Jim Carrey. But if you guys get a chance, Jim Brewer, BREUER, impression of AC/DC doing the hokey pokey. Fucking hilarious.
Jim Brewer.
Jim Brewer. Yes, there is, Ted.
$50 shipped. Not $50, $300 shipped for Misfit Islanders. That's why I say 50.
Yeah.
There is a discount.
But isn't that the discount?
What?
$50 off, isn't it?
Yeah,
$50 off.
$300 shipped.
Yeah.
You got a mask on? You do have a mask on. That was. I don't think there's any left. I think they got them all. Every dude in the group has 3. No, everybody has 1. Everybody only has 1 though. We're all in the same room. We're all smoking out of the same one. What's awesome is now you can see all 3 of ours in the camera. So Saturday night we're having a party, and everybody's bringing their smoke freezer to it. So we're gonna have like 6 or 7 smoke freezers on the screen.
Oh yeah,
Frank, that looks like some kind of sex toy. I mean, I don't know what you do with the straw part of it, but
yeah. Oh shit.
He's already got the Misfit Island mask over there on.
Yeah. All right, I gotta take a break from all that fucking.
Those are the masks he wears to the ceremonies when we sacrifice to the marijuana gods.
Whew.
Yeah, the Atterbury's got one for each room. I don't know, Josh.
They do have a layaway too.
Yeah, he does. Chuck's got like different smoke freezer room.
And yes, Ted, they do have a layaway program.
There you go. We got Frank over there be sucking farts out of his mask. That was on Jackass. I remember that Jackass. That was crazy. The smoke freezer, just the smoke freezer.
And hands are.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Have Messenger? I thought you had. Why is this person not available on Messenger?
It means they blocked you.
They ran away.
What did you do?
Oh, well, shit. Now it's available. What the fuck?
I'm dead, Josh. That's fucking hilarious.
Ted, I just sent you the website, buddy.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow, what happened? I blacked out.
It's just wow. That's all. Just wow.
He said, wow.
I am highly intrigued.
It's so intriguing.
I'm still like, yeah.
By the way, does anybody out there have any information?
Karina, you shithead.
somebody asked me a question, and I'm wondering if CBG or CBD is good for hot flashes. If there's any women out there that know that. They ever use CBD or CBG for hot flashes? Because I'm not even sure of it. I've never seen any research. So people who firsthand knowledge.
Well, when my wife has one next time, I'll give her one. See what happens.
I imagine CBG would have some kind of effect on it because it has an effect on a lot of things.
Yeah, that's everything. The operational, from them to you to set it up and go.
Yeah, Ted, that the 300 includes the ass catcher, and it includes a newer model. So mine is an older model. We all actually have different kinds. Like they're slightly different in different ways. Now he has the exact same one I have.
Everything.
What?
But wait.
Yeah, it comes with the ass catcher.
I only did that because of a comment.
comes with this. This is the side piece. At least they don't have 3 torches blazing at once. You can hear shit.
Hey, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3.
Mine's the pussy torch. It's got a silencer on it.
Answer the question.
Okra water, really? Well, my wife's 64. She don't have that time of month anymore. She went through menopause, and I went through mental pause.
That's good.
Huh.
Huh.
Does she did. My wife wants a bigger one.
Unplug myself.
What sucks is like you could be like getting ready to go to sleep, and I could understand the I hate torches part there, because damn, there's this. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Uh-oh, it's mental.
And it could like freak you out.
Freaky out.
Nice big fat hog leg.
I'll have to look it up right here. I'm gonna look up CBG.
Ooh, yeah, it's got acid chilling. I didn't even do that.
And menopause.
Pink pussy flower. Ooh. I had some purple panty droppers. That was pretty good. Right now I'm growing some banana cream thighs.
Yeah.
That's what them three that looked like I was training. Well, one of them I just topped. I didn't train it. I'm kind of practicing with training and topping and learning and mistaking. I mean, they're not really mistakes. They're just, there's better ways I could have went about it, topped in different places. But I'm learning. It's all, all a learning process. From Glow Farms, I posted a bunch of topics.
Oh yeah, I'm an admin over there, bro. Yep.
We're at 420, Ohio 420 2.0.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm in that group. 32% flower here with the diamonds.
Nice. I don't know why. I don't think it said the percentage on here. I get the fucking. No, I don't need the loop. I got a magnifying glass here. For use by registered qualified patients only. Keep out of reach of children. It is illegal to drive a motor vehicle while under the influence of marijuana. I'm sorry, marijuana. Put an H instead of a J. Can't even spell it right. Fucks. No, I guess there's different ways to spell it. But no, there's no, all right, hold on. No, that ain't writing. No, it just says the diamond dealer. 28 grams diamond dealer extract. Guess that don't tell you what's on the inside.
I'm not Josh, not in that one, I don't think.
That's what I got though, Ted. Well, and Karina. You can see it kind of slipping it down there. Diamonds and some sauce, I think. I would guess. It looked like saucy. Not like real saucy, but kind of saucy. A little saucy.
We almost went through a gram.
I probably did today.
Well, that was just while I got on here with you guys. Whoops. Like this was full. Look.
Yeah, I believe it with you. I don't dab that much.
Whew. Whoopsies.
Damn. I said
Oh,
damn.
hell
I
yeah.
said damn.
No wonder they get me so fucking stoned.
Yeah, so Karina, it's the person who messaged me. I just sent him a link on some literature on how it would help him. messes my business. It's actually a customer who bought stuff from me. So anybody, I actually provide CBD, CBG samples too. So if you ever have some kind of symptom and I give out my samples, I'll give you seven capsules, which is a whole week's worth. And you can actually try it out and see if it actually works for you. Because I want to make sure my stuff works for you before you ever really buy it from me.
Okay, so he did get a hold of you. I told him just to ask you.
Who did?
Did you do that with somebody just
Do what?
recently? 7 days trial.
No, I haven't done it. I do it here and there, but I've done that for like a year.
Really? It's fucking hilarious that you say that then. Because Alex just asked me yesterday, said, you know what? He goes, because he has heart palpitations. And he said, I just wanted, I wonder if he'd let me try a week worth of Lion's Mane and see how it worked. I said, you'd have to ask him. I'm sure he would. I said, I can't speak for him, but just get a hold of him and let him know. And then you just said that. So I thought he got a hold of you, and that's why you said it.
No, I used to give out samples at events and stuff, but I haven't done it in a while because I have to a bunch of extra. But I do need to do it again because it does get new customers. I mean, they get the samples in their hands and they're like, wow, this stuff works. And then they end up purchasing it from me. And
right on.
Let the medication speak for itself.
I told him if you didn't, I would. I'd send it to him.
Well, he's back. He's back right there.
Alex, did you just hear what he said? Get a hold of him about that 7-day trial thing. I thought you already did, but he just mentioned something about it. So,
heck yeah.
Man, I'm still supposed to do a session in Misfit Island. Fuck me.
What happened?
I gotta do a session in Misfit still. And
you are in Misfit Island.
Right, but I still gotta do one over there.
Frank said dad.
Frank said dad.
Yep.
Yeah, I know you didn't, Alex, but that's funny. I thought you
gotta
did.
plug my phone in.
Because he said it right after he said it. I'm like, oh, so Alex got a hold of you. No? Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I haven't.
That shit's so fire.
Well, then we'll probably end this in 8 minutes, and we'll end the live at 5 hours. It seems like a long time to be live, but I guess I have been doing work as well.
You did do a lot of work that you had to get done so that you could do other things.
Yeah, and we have talked about a lot of things. 5 hours goes by quick.
I'm still doing work, but you guys made me stop and distracted me and peer pressured me, and then sent me Chuck sent me a smoke freezer I got to try all day just to make sure it lasts and works all day.
Yeah.
And you guys want any more excuses? I can come up with plenty.
My live in the labs are on, by average, my longest podcast anyway. They're always long.
Yeah.
It's because of the fact I'm doing work, and sometimes we all work 8 hours a day, so it's not hard to do work and do a 4-hour podcast.
Well, we'll be live here shortly, but Frank will start that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I'm eating right now. I'm right here, and I'm dabbing. What?
I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. No, I'm not gonna eat mushrooms. I'm honestly worn out of mushrooms. Sometimes I probably don't eat them as much as I should because I've been eating them for 3 years now. It's a lot of them. Mushroom soup is good though. Isn't it, Karina? Mushroom soup is delicious. I do like that.
Absolutely. Totally understand that, Alex.
Yeah, for sure.
What flavor did you say, Ted?
Oh, I don't have that much.
I wish I could just reach through hand you a dab and you hand me a dab straight flavor.
Most certainly.
Yeah. virtual. But maybe I can imagine it. Probably not.
Make it rain, diamonds.
Make it rain, make it rain.
Make it rain them diamonds. Or purple rain.
Go away.
Purple rain.
To my side.
We get one more reaction. We got 50. Who's going to do the 50th reaction? Whoever
I
does
already
it.
did. I can't do it again.
Whoever does it's going to get good karma for the rest of the week. We got good vibrations coming their way. There we go. Alex Jordan did it. Bam.
Bam.
Bam. Alex Jordan, he's going to have a bomb-ass week. He just
Boom,
got
shakalaka.
the universe.
Where my doobie Scooby Doo? Scooby Doo. Yeah, Frank, I tried to put this joint in that vape holder, and it didn't work. I need a smaller joint or a cone. Because remember, we talked about that. Because we like our joints, our cones.
Guess
or whatever.
what? Guess what I'm about to do then.
What are you about to do?
There you go.
We're going to roll something for his show.
Ain't finna do it. Ain't finna do it, y'all.
Yep, Misfit Island. I will be smoking a cone out of the smoke freezer attachment.
What should we? Who? What are you, the sixth person to get a smoke freezer? How many do you have now?
I don't know.
You need to name your podcast tonight, whatever it is. Misfit Island or Smoke Freezer 7.0. I think you may be the seventh person, or maybe the fifth. We gotta count them all out. Wayne,
Mike, Chuck, Dan.
You. Is it six?
Hold on. Mike,
Chuck, Dan.
Wayne, Dan, Rasta, and me.
Yep, 6.
Smoke Freezer 6.0 edition tonight. Frank the Tank.
No, I'm number 5. If it's Mike, Dan, Rasta,
Wayne,
and me.
Steve-O has one too, but he got one like a year ago.
Yeah.
He got one a long time ago.
Yep. So I'm number 5.
And just think, guys, there's layaway programs and $50 off being a Misfit Island member. Alex says I wouldn't be mad if a freezer appeared at my door. I know it. I'm not hating at all.
I just smoked a whole bunch of hitting that bowl. See, I should have smoked the smoke freezer.
Right on, Ted.
I wouldn't have coughed. Wouldn't
We can get you a link, Mikey.
Tell Anthony that Rhino, Dan, and Frank sent you. And Chuck and Mike, or any of our names if you need to use it.
Woo!
You know, Anthony or Alex, talk to him. Anthony, it's Anthony or Andrew? It's Anthony, isn't it?
Anthony, yeah.
Yeah. He's a pretty decent dude. From what I've talked to him a little bit, just on text for ordering clips. He's got training clips that are adjustable. They're not 90. You can adjust them a little bit. Mike's got some.
Ted, he stands by his warranty too. Andy he'll upgrade them. He'll do like a chassis upgrade if you ever want to upgrade. But there's like so many different models. Pretty cool dude. Stands by his product. You're not gonna buy it, it ain't gonna break, and then he all of a sudden disappears, like some shit you buy online.
Lifetime warranty.
And he's still developing it. I mean, not developing it, but he's constantly trying to make it better. So he doesn't just make it and then that's the end of the model. He's constantly trying to make it better, upgrade it. Like a real somebody who is making a product should always do. Always try to make it, improve it. But I'm going to bring it to an event here the next 2 weeks, and we'll see how it goes in an event. I'd like to see how people see it, take it in live person, smoking out of it. Because we can sit here and talk about it all day, but they can't use it, People on the stream. We can't. Like, hey, can you smoke it through the screen, guys? Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said, Ted. Pretty simple device, so it should last a very long time. And I will tell you right now that this thing is definitely reading incorrectly because it's cold. Like, it's just so sometimes it gets a little clogged up and you got to run some alcohol through it to clean it, and it's pretty easy to clean.
Mine's so cold that there's water droplets on the outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. We are Misfit Island.
Yep, mine has perspiration on it.
It is sweating.
Working that bitch hard. Oh, that means another dab.
Another dabby dab. Damn.
Yeah, but do.
Cheers.
Now it's diamonds.
I'm saving my dabs. I'm taking a break from the smoke freezer because I don't want to get addicted.
We don't want to be an addict.
I'm hooked.
But we're probably going to end the stream here now. We've been up to 5 hours. And thank y'all for joining us tonight.
Hell yeah.
So, Frank's going to go
Much
on
love.
live here, so you guys are welcome to go over there.
Hell yeah. I'll catch y'all here in a bit. Much love. I appreciate y'all having me up with you guys.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for coming, Frank.
See you in a little bit, buddy.
Hell yeah.
All right, we'll see you then. Oh, look, we're both diagonal. What is this thing doing? Oh, there we go. But again, guys, thanks for joining. This is the live from the lab episode. Kind of turned out to a hangout sesh, but that's perfectly fine. Go check out my website, www.greatrivermushrooms.com. I got $2 off the mushroom bags. Ship them to you. I got $2 off infused products. Just use Infuse 2 at checkout. Mike Hood, he's the big winner tonight. He won 25% off my whole website. So Mike finally won something on my podcast. Congrats, Mike. Ted won the shirts. Congrats, Ted, on winning those. And he's going to send one to Rasta. So that's awesome, man. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Don't forget to hit them reaction buttons. And much love out to everybody.
Much love, everybody.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys later. And we're going to go out again with these commercials. Again, go check out greatrivermushrooms.com. See you guys later.